microphone works. It really works. No, the camera. My husband and I share a webcam, which is becoming less and less. It's becoming more of a pain in the ass. Because Sam keeps going on cool shows and things where they're like, we'd love to see your beautiful locks of hair. And he's like, got it, no problem. It's fine. We typically don't stream at the same time. But like if we did, chat, it'd be a pain in the ass, that's all. Hello! Welcome to the stream, what's up? There's a special option in the game settings for a streamer cam window. In this game? In Griftlands? Really? Our camera's expensive. Well, at the time that we were looking for another webcam, it was very difficult to find one because suddenly everybody had to have their meetings on their computers. And they were like, fuck, I need a camera. To be honest, I haven't looked in a hot minute though, so. Thank you very much, guys. Burke Black, Bike Man. Love you guys. Thank you very much. If you stuck around from those raids, welcome. I hope you hang out. We normally have this on follower only. I think it was just re-enabled. So if you want to be chatting later on in the stream, you're going to have to hit the follower button. It's to keep bots and like weird shit from happening in our chat. So thank you very much. Music is still going. I know. That's because it's in-game music. Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go. That's because it's in-game music. Let's do that again. I know. That's because it's in-game music. Third time's the charm. Wait, okay, so... I didn't do anything to the audio since yesterday, so if stuff's super loud, I haven't messed with it. Streaming mode. Oh, safe area for stream overlay. Look at that shit. Oh. I'm gonna be too big. How about this? Who needs a frame? What year is it? There we go. Sick. Done. Apply changes. Okay. Thank you to everybody who showed me how to turn on BTTV. Yeah, if you can't see, if you're seeing Bossu Tap in chat, and you're like, I don't know what that is, but it's probably an emote. It's a BTTV emote. BTTV lets you do GIF emotes. So, Danny made Bongo Tap, which is the white cat going like this, but as our boss cat, who's like our mascot cat. So yeah, it's really good. It's a really good emote. So if you can't see it, either you don't have BTTV, or maybe you have BTTV and you still can't see it, you can go into your BTTV settings, and there's an option to turn on or off GIF emotes. So if you can't see it, it might be because you have BTTV, but the GIF emotes are turned off. I always lurk here. I get mom pointer tips. Hey, if you got peed on today, raise your hand. Hey, was it cool? No, it sucked. Raising a child, especially around the time when you're like, she's ready to potty train, is just an absolute trip. Nobody raised a hand except Dodger. Burke Black became a proud toddler papa today in his Sims 4 run. Amazing. I haven't played The Sims in a hot second. In The Sims, is it still that if the child is super cute, it will grow up into the ugliest possible adult, and also vice versa? Yes, but it was my snake. That counts. If you got peed on today, raise your hand. I'm giving you another shot in case you didn't think pets counted. It depends on luck. Does it? Okay. I feel like Sims 1 and 2, Sims 1 and 2. Hold on. Sims 1 and 2, it always felt like if you took the time to make just the fucking cutest kid in the world, it would age up, and you'd be like, and vice versa. If your Sims had a baby and you were like, that is the ugliest baby I've ever seen in my life, it would always grow up into a gorgeous adult. Sims 2 was perfect. When my cats peed on a suitcase full of clothes. Love it. My kid has been doing so well. And then today, she's been doing so good about being like, Mommy, it's go time. And me going, awesome. And then it's go time. And we're good. And I'm like, amazing. But, you know, they always tell you, the ephemeral they, always tell you that, like, your kid will, you know, they'll progress and then they'll regress a little bit, and then they'll progress and they'll regress a little bit. So, yeah. Today she sat on my lap and just peed all over me. And then, she was like, Mommy, where's my blanket? And I was like, if you get too comfy in that blanket, you are 100% going to pee on it. But I still let her sit on the blanket. The second she sat on it, she peed on it. And I was like, girl. But, you know, we try to be a very like, everything's fine house. So I was like, accidents happen, Clarky. But remember, when we go we should do it in the potty, right? And she'd go, yeah. And I go, yeah. And then for the rest of the day, so far, it was, Mommy, where's my blanket gone? Well, my love, you peed all over it. So it's not there anymore because it needs to be cleaned. So that was my morning. Hope you guys have had a good day so far. Let's pop open our channel point thingu. How hard was the visa process for the UK? It's just long. Keep in mind, I was rejected at first as well. So, our process was longer, but, after we were rejected the first time, we got like legal help to make sure that we were submitting everything properly, and then it went fine. If you're able to afford legal help, even just like a little bit of help, I think it's worth it. We wound up doing that for Sam as well. We were rejected because we are, so again, remember, my income does not matter. They want to know that Sam, in sponsoring me, as the English citizen in the situation, Sam, who is sponsoring me as his partner, is saying, in case she's useless to the economy, don't worry, I got this, right? So they ask Sam all kinds of questions about how he makes money. And if you are self-employed and you submit the paperwork in any kind of a confusing way, which we didn't think we did, but they were like, we don't understand what you do, and we don't understand what this is, and we don't understand, like, we don't get it, right? So we were encouraged to instead, in case this is the situation you're in, you might also want to do this. So here's a little word of advice. At least coming to England, another option is to say, I have a certain amount of money saved up in a bank account. And depending on your situation, I think it's a different amount. But like we were encouraged, like, okay, your business is too confusing to them. If we submit too many papers, they're gonna be like, fuck it, I don't care. So instead, we're gonna show them how much money you have in savings, and we're gonna do it that way. So if you're trying to do anything similar, start saving up money in an account. We had to show 6 months worth of savings to prove that we were all right. And that we hadn't just like contacted a loan shark and been like, hey, I just need to deposit some money into a bank account really quick and take a screenshot and then send it back to you. So, but yeah, it was basically like either you prove that you have a job that pays well, or you prove that you have enough money where if you're coming into a situation where you have no job, you'll be okay for a little while. Those are like, that's the idea there. Is there a reason you stopped doing night streams? What do you mean? Like how I used to do mornings and evenings? It's because we moved. So I stream afternoon England time now. And evening streams are like maybes, basically. Anywho, let's play some Griftlands. So this will be our second time playing it. I know everybody's going to ask the same questions that they were asking yesterday, so I'll go into them now. Griftlands is a clay game. A bunch of clay games are currently on super sale, so if this looks interesting to you, keep that in mind. But it is a card-based, like a deck building game that is heavy story. So you might look at the like combat elements of it and be like, oh, it's sort of Slay the Spire-y, it's sort of monster trainy, right? Maybe. It is very, very story heavy. So there are tons of different characters to meet. There's a lot of dialogue. There's lots of variation in terms of what you can do and what jobs you get, because at least this character that we're playing initially is like a bounty hunter. And so it's not like Slay the Spire in terms of Slay the Spire gets kind of mindless in a good way, right? After you've played it for a while. This game, there's a lot going on, so keep that in mind. Also, the game employs 2 different combat methods. So you have 2 different decks going on. One deck, again, as far as we've gotten, one deck is your battle deck, and one deck is your negotiation deck. So when you come into a situation, you will be offered the opportunity to try and talk your way out of it or convince the person of something, right? To do it in a pacifist style. Or you can go in gun swinging, whatever. And depending on what you do, it'll change what's going on in the rest of the story and how, like, what characters like you, what characters hate you, all of that sort of stuff. So both are really fun. Yeah, it's been fun. So let's hop back in. Get this moody music back. Oh yeah, delicious. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wait! There's a Valentine. I wish everyone a happy midsummer. Aw, thank you, Plasma Phoenix. And we have a cheers from Mushmallowy. So let's do our cheers. If you have a Beverly, if If you have a coffee, a water, if you want to fist bump the screen, if you want to wink at it, flex at it, whatever you'd like to do, whatever works for you. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you again for the big raids. If you guys stuck around after those raids, thank you. I hope that you have a blast with us. If it's your first time here, we've got a lovely, sweet community. I'm not going to say we're family friendly. We're not, but we try to have a soul food feel over here. Try to be real chill and positive. So if that sounds like your vibe, excellent. And yeah, I hope that you're all doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope that this stream is a good spot in your day. Any of us who are doing great, who got peed on but are still like, you know, days looking up, share some of that positivity with everybody else, right? Excellent. Now let's kill some guys. 3, 2, 1, cheers. Boop. We may not be family friendly, but we're a friendly family. That's good. That's good. This is fucking hot. Alrighty. Play. Oh, right. We have another character now. There are 3 characters. Rook. Okay. So this is day 4 out of 5, apparently. So we've done pretty... For our first run, I feel like we've done pretty well. We've gotten to day 4. When you come out of your room in the morning, looks noticeably uncomfortable. Hey, Sal, you have a visitor. Oh? This is a good setup you've got here. Booby traps, fish with her eye on the door. Not bad for a Derek. Nice to see you too, Nathan. You want a drink? Maybe next time. Time for you to prove your worth. I've got a big job for you tonight. Needs your full attention, so come to me when you're ready to focus. You do this, do it right. Hesh, I'll help you take down Casio myself. Tomorrow's the big day, is it? Better get ready for it. I've got a couple more jobs you could do to prepare. Find me when the sun goes down. I'll tell you what you need to know. Alrighty. Oh yeah, pow. So the like trinket element of this game is grafts. You can pay to get more slots for grafts. Oh, I actually have a slot for another battle graft. But if you make friends with people, so say that like I had enough money, I don't right now. Say that I had enough money to share a drink with Pow. We might become friends. If they view me as friendly, then you can buy grafts off of them as well. Okay. Also, I've bought 2 dogs so far in this game, and one was eviscerated and the other one ran away. So, no luck with dogs. Named the first one Sam, and it immediately died. What are you gonna do? Challenging quest. I don't know if I'm ready for that. $110 or $100. Oh, shit. A mysterious figure approaches you. Greetings, Grifter. It's well that I meet a fellow traveler in these parts. Really? I feel like I'm constantly running into people. Then you're fortunate. The isolation has made it difficult to complete my work. I'm a chemist. I'm experimenting with new ingredients, but I've only been able to test them on myself. Do you want to try one and contribute your own experiences to the data? Stranger shows you a row of vials. Their contents are bubbling against the glass. 100%. Murky green, smoking blue, or bubbling orange. Should we take a poll? You don't get the option of no, don't drink one. We're drinking one. Absolutely. Green. Wow, my computer is chugging. Again, for anybody who's new here, this last option won't do anything. I love him. I love Basu Tap. Wait, I need to... Oh, no, he's asleep for sure. I was going to say, I need to tell Danny that we're streaming and that he should come see all the Basu Taps, but... You won't be able to see them. But they're cute. Always kill the merchant. Orange, that is my favorite color. Alright, got it. I'll give the orange one a try. Excellent choice, is it? It's a fermentation of ambergris and sun devil's spade. It invigorates the vitals and revitalizes the vigors. Nice. Max health upgraded. Hell yeah. Simon quickly jots down a note after watching your reaction. Thanks for the participation. I hope we meet again soon. A follow-up can only improve the data. Hey, this was safe, right? I'm confident, I think. But, of course, only time will truly tell. The mysterious figure leaves as silently as he arrived, and after a moment he disappears from view. Huh. Great. Where were we going? Here? Yeah. Oh, he hates me now. Right. He was, okay. He was in love with me. Can we establish this guy was straight up in love with us? And then we did a mission where the mission was go here, kill these people, come back, get money. And the second I fucking killed this lady, it was like, he hates you now. You fucked up. It was a really quick turn. It was a very quick turn. And at first I was like, what? But you loved me. And then I realized, you know, if someone I loved killed another person that I loved, I probably would not like them very much anymore. You have a feeling you once lost a job to this guy, but it might have been a different Alongwi. You hadn't heard he'd changed work. Didn't think my day would involve a grifter dealing. I heard you need a hunter. You heard right. I have a big delivery today that's going to make my courier the target of every bandit in Murder Bay. I want you to go with him. Keep him and the delivery nice and safe. Great. If it comes to it, the courier is worth more to me than the delivery, but the client probably won't agree. So, good luck. Great. The poll is still going. I know. Do you want me to end it? I'm pretty sure you can just hit an X and get rid of it. I can report my own poll. Be like, hey, fuck that poll. It sucks. Okay, poll is over. Okay. Find Tlok. Oh, wait! Oh, sorry. Most Jericals struggle to get the respect they deserve, so it says a lot that the folks speak Tlok's name like he is one to watch out for. Are you the escort? Hope you're sturdy. The last one only made it a week. It sucks because we didn't kill the merchant. I figured if I just let it go until it was fully done, you guys might realize that killing the merchant is always the best option. Encouraging words, I'm sure we'll be fine. Hold on. Nand also loves me. Anyways, okay. I just wanted to see. Let's get going. Where are we going? Here. Listen up, Grifter. We don't care about you. We want the package. Why would I give it to you? What are they paying you? We'll pay more. 137 shills. 50 resolve. Kill Tlok? No. We've established that Tlok is strong. I'm sure you can find someone to sell you what you need, but this one is staying with us. You don't like it? Get out of here. Additional 1 damage. Excellent. Okay, I need to remember how all of this works. I have 1 dominance. Draw 3 cards. Gain 3 composure. Great. attack with this card twice. Oh my god. Shit's about to be toit. Okay. Even playing field now, bitch. Improvise a 0-cost card. Costs 1 less for each influence you have. Oh, I have no influence right now. Oh man, I had no 0-cost cards in my discard, I guess. Yes, give me influence, please. Please. Use 10 shills and double your actions. I lose 10 shills? Wait, what does ambush mean? I can't remember. Place in your hand at the start of negotiation. Oh, so I had this at the start. I see. Yes, again, for anybody who isn't normally here, also, side note, when it's my first time playing a game, and I haven't played this game very much yet, I do ask that you not tell me how to play it, what to do, etc. You'll get timed out for it, or rather, the timeouts are so insignificant, at least at first, that it just deletes the message so that I don't see it, just so that I can play as neutrally as possible, as true to myself as possible. So if you're saying things and getting timed out and you're like, whoa, it's not a spoiler, I'm helping, right? Just try to hold it back. We've got a Discord where people can go and say pretty much whatever they want, but at least if you're here, yeah, I ask that you let me make my mistakes. Just let me make my mistakes. It's all gonna be all right. Hi, Rosebomb. I hope you're doing good. Oops. Music's ramping a little. It's getting real. I have no influence anymore. God damn. God, again. Okay. Yo, that did a ton. Holy shit. It only did one. Oh my god. I win. So that's the negotiation battle. And that's how that works. Cards upgrade naturally the more that you use the cards. So if there are cards in my deck that I never use, they're never going to upgrade. But as long as you're using the cards, they will eventually... there's like a little level up bar, basically. So this one has leveled up now, and it gives me an option of like what direction I want the card to go in. Increased by 2 for each card played this turn. Or apply 2 composure. Oh, just apply 2 composure. So I can apply it to whatever I want. That's actually really nice. I'll do that. And then threaten. Gain dominance or draw a card. Gain dominance. And then I get to pick a card. I have yet to get rid of cards. I should probably do more of that. I love this picture. I want to get it just for that picture. But I don't think we couldn't, but don't think we couldn't take it if we wanted to. Yeah, no problem, bud. What can I help you with? A long way sent us. We have a delivery for you. I thought that might be it. Can't be too careful. Tlok hands the package to Elemen, who responds with a sack of jingling shills. Extort! I have 6 resolve. Absolutely not. It might have taken a while, but at least it's here. Sawed off. I've got plans for that need some privacy. Okay. The transaction complete, you make a beeline for the exit. Alright. You got paid 110 shills. Quest bonus! Alongway likes you. Look at that. First aid. Whenever you remove a debuff, heal 5 health. That's really good. Yeah. Alongway loves you. You're alright, you know that? I do know that. Wait, so those sorts of things. So these are just passives. They're not grafts. 10 people dislike you. 4 people hate me. So yeah, so you can see that like if somebody hates you, you get a bane. I did know that. You get like some kind of a constant passive that's negative. Okay, right. So that is how this works. All allies have +5 health. Whenever you remove a debuff, you heal for 5 health. Start negotiations with the voice of the people. Right. All good stuff. Look who it is. 20 shill discount from shopkeepers. I need more muns, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Let's see. Hiku wants to join you. Hiku's looking for something to do today if you need helpful company. Which one is Hiku? Oh, Hiku. The wild rock ran away. You can try to track him down. Yes! Sam too! We can go find Sam too! On a hunt, you investigate a nearby forest looking for the wild rock. You out there, buddy? You hear barking. This is how long I had this dog. I couldn't even name him. It draws closer. You see the Vrock running away from a pack of monsters. Defend him! I'll save you, buddy. Don't even worry about it, dude. Fuck these guys, huh? Who's... Okay, they're both gonna attack him. Save the dog. Save the dog. You play a card, gain defense. I do like that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. Yeah. Backstab. Viciousness. For the rest of the turn, gain counter equal to half of any attack damage you deal. Yes. Apply defense and heal. Ho ho! Okay. Apply bleed. And then deal damage equal to their bleed. Okay, this is the only one that's gonna attack him. And then boost the gash. He did. Hell yeah. Apply 6 defense to you. Okay. Stun. Yes. Me and this dog, we're gonna be best friends, man. I saved him. I shouldn't say that yet. This fight isn't done yet. Okay, they're both trying to do shit. He's gonna try to heal. So... Bam! Yes! Ow! I saved you, Sam. New battle cards. And upgrades. Apply 8 defense. Destroy after 2 uses. Okay. So some cards, well, a decent number of the cards actually in this game, you wind up getting through quests just automatically. Like, if you kill somebody, like in that situation, we killed 2 of the dogs, I think. So both of those dogs, we got a card from, but they're temporary cards. They're not like a permanent card in the deck. You can only use them a certain number of times. This is Sam 2. This is Sam 2. Yeah, Sam 1 died. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 defense. Oh my god, I want it to be cheaper. Absolutely. Just a flat 6 damage or 4 to 8 damage. Flat 6 is better value, I think. Attack a random target. I guess if you have a... We haven't really seen a build for a discard deck yet, really. I don't think. So I was like, why would I want the card to be the same, but you discard 3 instead of 2? That's wild, but... I guess all deck builders have some kind of a build that's like, get rid of as many cards as possible, do big damage. Spend 2 combo, draw a card. Whenever you discard a card, deal 2 damage. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Right. So this. This is exactly the thing. Sure. The untrained Vrock limps over and nuzzles your leg. I wish that we had been able to name him. Then this whole time it would say Sam 2, Sam V2 limps over and nuzzles your leg, and it would have been adorable. Not today, I guess. I have to go name my dog. I'll be right there. Come here, pupper. Set a new name. Sam V2. Okay. That's a good name for you. Pet him. Oh, he wagga his tail. Should I leave him here so he doesn't die? Stay here, cutie pie. Okay. Bye-bye. I don't trust him not to die. Every fight I've taken a dog into, they've been like, well, I didn't do much. And I definitely died. Person hates you. Great. I'm very glad to be here. But Hiku likes me. A comfort to see you again. Alright. What's up, Naden? You look happy? Is that your happy face? Do you know Ulu? I do. Name rings a bell. She's an admiralty officer. That's her. Kradeshi. Slippery as Hesh itself. Ulu is the other one that we could have gone to if we didn't want to work with the bandits. Only one person living I hate as much as Cascio, and that's Ulu. But like most of her kind, she's got a big family, lots of obligations. Turns out one of her brothers is in the cult. He's coming to town for the auction. You see where I'm going with this? I've got a big barbed hook, and all I need is the worm. Kidnap Ulu's brother. Use him as bait to draw Ulu into a fight. Kill Ulu. Damn, this is getting dicey now. Insinuate yourself, set the trap. Once you're in position, we can send the ransom note. Only, there's not going to be no ransom. You'll kill Ulu the second she shows her face. Do that, and I promise you, you've proven yourself. I'll get you into that auction, on my word. All this just for revenge on one person? Bit rich coming from you. I thought you and I were on the same level. I mean, fair enough. But is there really no easier way to get close to Ulu? I'd recount the ways I'd tried, but that would make my cheeks turn red. And I have only got one. Right? One of his cheeks is missing. She has a knack for leaping from the pot the moment you turn on the heat. She's smart, at least. I'll give her that. Yeah, it makes my butt cheeks red. To recount them all would clench my butthole. Family politics make people like her easy to manipulate if you find the right string and give it a good tug. Why do you have it in for Ulu anyway? We've been deadlocked since she was a rookie. I robbed her once, she arrested me once, we got over it, we made our own waves. She never came to heel like a lot of other Admiralty would. Never took a bribe. I can respect that. So, I told you Cascio sold me out. Ulu's the one who was there to profit. I was carrying explosive contraband. She set a trap to light it up. Only way she could have known was if she took the tip from Cascio. She blew you up? Alright, maybe that warrants a heap or two of revenge. Now that I have your approval, you want to stop yabbering and get to work? Someone gifted me a sub. Thank you, whomever it was. You can find out there's like a bell symbol somewhere in here. Whenever I point, people are like, it's not there anymore, Dodger. There's a bell symbol somewhere, and when you click on it, it'll say, like, you were gifted a sub in this channel by this person. So, if you did want to find out and say thanks, that would be the way to figure it out. Kill Ulu. Kill Ulu. Oh my goodness. Oh, right. If I can convince one of them to go with me. Well, Hiku already likes me, so I should probably go for Hiku. My buddy, my chum, I'm doing a big job. I could use some help. Oh no! Oh no! Right, because the bartender does not like me. Shit! But we're friends, Hiku, you and I. We like each other. Oh god. Alright. Oh! Spend 2 influence. Is that this? To apply 9 composure. Alright, that's good. I don't think I have one. Oops. West of Dead. Twin stick roguelike shooter. Ron Perlman voices the MC. Really neat aesthetics. Oh, cool. I actually haven't heard of it. That does sound up my alley. God damn. I'm gonna try. Oh, 2. Fuck. I was not nearly careful enough there. That sucks. Yeah, she's not going with us. No way. I'm alive. Ugh. Fuck. It's a big job, big reward. No way. Everyone knows we're going after Ulu. Boss sent you because you're disposable. You're on your own. Alright, fine. That sucks because now, I mean, I have no resolve now. So that means that I cannot negotiate at all in the future. Until I go to bed. I don't have a lot of muns. But to have even a little bit to work with would be good. Maybe I should bring Sam. You want to come with me, Sam? Okay, let's go. I'm gonna buy another drink. Oof. And can I afford a fish cake? I can. Thank you. Alright. Okay, that's fine. I'll call that good. Alright, let's go. You arrive at the beach where you find two Admiralty, their heads hung in boredom. When is this Hessian brat supposed to show up? Should be soon. High tides don't wait for nobody, Hessian or not. I want to get my plonk on. A drink that tastes like brine and leaves. Oh, and brine and leaves you feeling seasick. Got it. Ulu gives us our orders, so no way I'm going to let you bail. So far, you are unnoticed. Trick Lasco into leaving or attack the guards. It's 3 guards. It's not great. Can I do this, do you think? I'm gonna try. That seems too good to be true. I'm here on Ulu's orders. My beast stinks. Is it because he's untrained that he keeps giving them arguments to use? Okay, now we're up to 30. Oof, God. I'm getting annihilated in these negotiations. Oops. Oof. I'm gonna die, I think. Yeah, that's it. God damn. Well. Apply 12 composure. Do you like negotiation battles or actual combat better? I actually really like the negotiation battles. I still don't think that I do them properly or like follow them super well, but they're just very different. I like them. Ulu wanted me to do the garden on account of how you can't tell your ears from your elbows. That might sound like Ulu, but something's not right. Just to play it safe, how about we arrest you and let Ulu sort it all out on her end, huh? Oh, you don't want to... Oh, God. Okay. Why are they all attacking my dog? Stun this bitch. Oh! Oh my god. They get... Wow! Apply 10 defense to all allies. That's insane. That's so much. Okay. We need to kill her then. Piercing attack. Oh good, they're all attacking me. Wonderful. He's got that too. Oh my god, they both do it. That's why it's so bad. Fuck. I'm just gonna defend the shit out of my dog. I wish that we could maintain it, but that's alright. He's gonna run away again. Fuck. Who's attacking him? You. I don't have a stun. Well. Oops. At least he's not gonna die. He just ran away. We'll get him. We'll get him back. Oh, yeah, it's not. Really? She's panicked. Why? We'll panic if an ally panics. Oh, sick. Right, but that means I only have so much time to kill him. Great. Oh, shit! Ugh, damn it. Well, alright. I think we can do this, though. If she's gonna panic again, the second one of them panics, and they're both low now, I think this is really doable. Oh, no, it says I'm gonna die. Never mind, just kidding. I'm dead! Damn. Oh, that's funny. I could retry this again because it's been a day since we've played it. We could do this again. It'll be 2 times doing this in this play. Fish looks uncomfortable. There's a visitor. He's like, hey bitch, what up? We're like, not much. Not much. You know me, just doing my dang thing. Upgrade a negotiation or battle card. Challenging quest. Yeah, see, the quests are different. So, like, totally different stuff can happen each time. It means once per game day, not IRL day. What? Really? That seems more powerful than I expected. Track down Cobb's quarters within the spiraling military complex. Place is crawling with admiralty. I guess if you go into the same fight again and you die again, then it's like, we tried, bud. We tried to help you out. It would be suicide to fight here. Okay. I spend half of my life on patrol looking for who knows what in this Hesh-forsaken land. Go to Havaria, the poster said. Experience adventure. Adventuring life isn't how you pictured it. Thought the criminals would be killing me. Instead, it's my feet. I'll pay you to do my patrol, just for a day off. Should be easy. Nothing ever happens. Okay. I've got seniority. You get your pick. You can defend the woods against the spree, or check for Jakes smuggling on the beach. Easy spreezy or knock knock Jakes. Take your pick. Do I get hazard pay for the joke? Okay. We'll go to the beach. I feel like I've spent a lot of time in the woods. Ah, mysterious. Oh, wow. You look like you can use an edge. I've got 2 already. Referring to your blades. I'm referring to specially imported battle goods. Are you interested? Aw, man, I'd really love that orange drink you gave me last time. It's suspiciously cheap. What's the deal? Take deal or leave it. My reasons are my own. Well, I can't buy it, so that's your loss. All right, see ya. It's clear you don't have much practice sneaking across the sand. The Jakes are waiting for you when you find them. You lost? It's not exactly the weather for bathing. I was just trying to keep away from the Admiralty. Not exactly on the good side of the law. I love all the dog people. Is that weird? Like, they're dog people, right? I love them. yuck, 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 yuck. Lose 1 influence. Costs 1 less for each influence you have. But you do 6 damage. Intent is hidden. Oh, I see. Unknown intent. Gain influence. Draw a card. Okay. Okay. We're even Steven now. Well, we were. Improvise a 1-cost card. Don't have it. Deploying an argument will cause 7 resolve damage. Deploying an argument. Okay. With +2 damage. Invulnerable though. I can't get rid of that. That's not fair. I don't have things he can't get rid of. Or do I? Five. I'll take it. 16, huh? I like flustered a lot. Not enough actions. Oh no. Okay. What? He killed me? Oh my god. Oh god. I need to get better at keeping track of what's going on his side, because I feel like I'm shocked that I am overwhelmed in those most of the time. You'll get caught by Admiralty now. It's nothing personal, Grifter. Alright, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna get killed. This is it. This is it, family. We lost Sam 2 again. But, to be fair, we now know that he's in the woods somewhere, getting chased by other dogs. It's sad no matter what. Okay, they're trying to do shit. Stun that guy. Oh, Arida. Choose your legacy. Oh, Veep will still love you. Undying love. Veep will still love you. I don't know much, but I know I love you. God, I do love Hemorrhage though. I don't know much, but I know I love you. I'm gonna do this.
You've never been one to back down from a challenge. You enter the Grogendog, shrugging off the weird sense of deja vu that hits you. First thing is to find your old friend Fish, who might have a lead on where to find Cascio.
Oh, different person. Okay, wait. Go to the main menu. Yes. Because now's a good opportunity to try playing with the other dude. Card sets. So there are other... There's other stuff. Oh, outfits. Mutators, prestige, and card sets. So yeah, you still have your negotiation deck and your battle deck.
You bear the brunt of the world when you wear a soldier's uniform. So you turned yours in and left the Admiralty.
We're part of the Admiralty. Oh, well, ex-Admiralty.
But even out of uniform, your name still carries the weight of your medals. Captain Rook, the veteran, the hero, the saboteur, the spy.
Ooh, this is fun.
These days you freelance, and you're on your way to a job in Grout Bog, where the Spark Barons plumb the ruins looking for forgotten treasures. The bugs there are hard to spot, but they bleed you dry if you let them. Seems like you'll fit in just fine.
Ooh. The land around Grout Bog squelches with mud, hungry for legs as well as boots. The only road leads to a gate, flanked by armed security. A Spark Baron guard steps out into the path as you approach. Stop right there. The bog is closed, especially to grifters like you. Unless you pay the processing fee. Then maybe I could see to considering your petition for entry. Convince Vectorini. Sure. Forgive me for being skeptical of this fee. In fact, I'd like to speak to your supervisor. Oh, no, I'm good. Apply... Oh, whenever this coin is flipped, apply composure to a random friendly argument, or deal 1 damage to a random enemy argument. Oh. Gamble. Flip your coin. What? This is so interesting. Are we Karen? Maybe you should have read the tutorial? What do you mean? Prepare a card. Choose a card in your hand, move it to the prepared position. Oh, he stole a card. What a bitch. Well, I won't get bonus damage, but it's fine. He keeps stealing my sticky cards. I don't like that. Hits all enemy arguments. Lose all dominance. If the coin is flipped that way, the card costs 0, or discard a card. Gain dominance equal to its cost plus 1. Rant. I really like the art on the cards. Dig. This reminds me of, there's a guy that I that I saw videos of. Literally all of his videos are just him digging like creatures out of sand at the beach. Anyways. Well, do you want to get your superiors involved? They double the fee. But fine, have it your way. You better have some work papers, or the only thing I'm authorized to give you is a kick in the seat. Been on the road a long time. Let me rest these old bones a minute while I get my bearings. You got 5 minutes. A strict no loitering policy. Grout Bog was once a prospector's dream. This seems very bureaucratic. You kidding? It's been under Spark Baron regulation for a good 20 years at least. Little piece of paradise away from the Admiralty and the cult. Paradise for whom? The Barons, not so much the contracted labor. They have to dig up the tech. The bog isn't a forgiving place. Between the pitfalls and the grockets, most don't make it to the end of their terms. That sounds unpleasant. No kiddin'. Road out of here is right behind you. The gate is to keep unlicensed rogues from plundering the dig sites? Sure, not that most would have the guts to try. Digs are for old tech from the Vagrant Age. Half of it explodes the second it oxidizes. Only Barons got the know-how to dig it up safely and weaponize it. Well, you gotta profit somehow. But the gates are mostly here to keep laborers in. Well, that's slightly worrying. I assume the Spark Barons are the law of the land, then. They're the ones paying everyone's bills, aren't they? Grout Bog's operations manager is a former Admiralty officer, even, so he knows a thing or two about authority. That would be Leland Philemo? The Kradeshi? Yeah, that's right. You heard of him? He and I are old friends, actually, though we were each 20 years younger when our friendship took root. Time will tell if it's weathered. If you say so. What about the laborers, then? I've heard whispers of some worker rebellions rising up in parts of Murder Bay. That's a rot, that is. A real sickness. And it's spread to Grout Bog. Half the workers are a sneeze away from a revolt. So, we don't need folks like you coming in and stirring up trouble. Then who should I avoid? They keep their cards close, wily-like. Leader could be a foreman for all we know. Alright. No need for I'm here by invitation. See for yourself if you like. You pull the signed work visa from an oilskin wallet you carry for such purposes. Looks legit. Who exactly are you meant to report to? Blacklist. Oh, playing this card against a unique character adds their name to the list. Gain 1 damage for each name taken. What? Interesting. We're here to dig. Deal 2 bonus damage per empty cell. Interesting. I mean, we haven't done a battle as him yet, so we don't know how he operates in battles yet, but Do I look like a common laborer to you? I'm reporting to Lel and Philemo directly. Philemo? No way, someone like you. His eyes glance down at your work visa. This time he reads the fine print. I mean, of course, sir. We better hurry this along. Philemo doesn't like to be kept waiting. I still gotta search you, though. Got anything to declare? You rummage through your backpack, showing Vectorini the contents. You've only got one thing worth declaring, though. Oh, faded journal. Slapdash surgery. Oh, right. This is operating like fish in the last one. Add a battle graft slot. Yeah. Where'd you get that? I don't suppose you know what kind of work Philemo might have for me. How the hell should I know? Things are getting rough with the workers. They want more rights, better pay. Maybe Philemo wants you to work security and shut down their union before it starts. I see, that makes sense. What if I would prefer to find other work? If Philemo is expecting you, I don't want to disappoint him, but there's always more work to be had in the bog. Could check in with a foreman named Calandra. She's not too strict. Might take pity on an old fogey like you. Thanks. Thanks, officer. It's been a pleasure. Don't do anything weird. You go through the gate. You feel like Vectorini will miss you when you're gone. Vectorini loves you. Totally different map. That's so cool. Like, completely different thing than the last one. Calandra, laborer. Nah, we gotta go see our old bud. Find out how fucked up he is. You suddenly feel a white-hot stinger in the back of your neck. Hesh spit. You carefully probe the area with your fingers. Whatever bit you is long gone, leaving only the slightest smear of whatever is left behind. A cool wave of euphoria radiates into the base of your skull, clearing your mind of further thoughts about the incident. You've gained resolve. Interesting. There's nothing else to do here. I feel great, so... As you enter the official-looking building, you're stopped by an armed guard. State your business, grifter. Oh. The official sort, my good soldier. Nothing to fret. Show Assel your signed papers. He somehow studies them whilst affixing you with a suspicious glare. This checks out. Very well. You step inside. Ah, that's Philemo. Nice mustache. Word is Jetty's a good boss. In Haveria, that doesn't necessarily mean she's a fair one. Jetty nods in acknowledgement of your presence. It's a start. If you have questions, talk to Flammo. Talk to Flammy Whammy. Philemo is easy to recognize, even though the years have been a little too kind. You spot him lapping a drink like a contented salamander. So you've gone up in the world since discharging, huh, Ryuki? Rook, you old scoundrel, you finally made it. Figured you'd be able to move faster than that, even with that bum leg of yours. Docktown's a long way from here, Philemo. And that's Captain Rook to you, even if we're both retired. I'd call you your Royal Highness if I could get the job done. Enough fiddle-faddle. Good word! Enough fiddle-faddle. Let's get you to work so you can see what I'm up against. Ask about the word fiddle-faddle. You might note I haven't actually agreed to this job yet. You hardly provided info, just a slapdash cipher that any fool could decode. I don't have time for codes anymore, Captain. I've gone further than the Admiralty could ever take either of us. All the same, very well. I'll answer your questions. It's the least I can do. Last I heard from you, it was... Rantoria raids must have been 15 years. At the time they told us you were killed in action, we all knew better. I should hope so. When did you hear otherwise? After I joined the Barons, one of the Rents mentioned they knew you. I knew your cover, but I'd have recognized it anywhere. I said to my superiors, you know, you want someone who can cut to the quick. We should recruit Rook. And how did that go over? Unfortunately, it's far easier to need a spy than to trust one. But times have changed, and you're given a chance. What service can I provide the illustrious Spark Barons? If it's to act as a liaison with the Admiralty, I'm afraid I was dishonorably discharged. I heard the whole unit did. Are you familiar with a little movement called The Rise? Out in the bread fields, isn't it? Labor disputes, something of that cut. It's migrated. Some of the contractors have cottoned on to that scheme. I want this handled in a way that doesn't leave an indiscriminate body count. Define indiscriminate, please. Here's your judgment. If someone needs to be put down, just fucking do it. What sort of authority do I wield while I do this work? I beg your pardon, Captain. You'll have as much authority as I see fit to lend you. And for the moment, that means none. Nothing personal. I still respect you tremendously. Alright, well, you were never one to pass up on an opportunity. Exactly right, Rook. I'm honored you remember. How dangerous are the Rise? They're murdering my fiscal reports. But the real threat to you is the bog itself. I had hostile terrain training. Yes, you used to be the best. With that leg, no more, huh? Beasts and poisons prey on flesh, contaminants prey on metalworks. There's not a part of you that won't find something in the bog unpleasant. The Rise will use that against you for certain. If you fail to be subtle, that is. Are you getting cold feet? Just being thorough, you know me. You wouldn't have called me out here if it weren't for something interesting, so I'll take the job. Excellent. If there's anyone you can get to the bottom of this, it's you. I have a couple things that need doing. Food fight. He needs you to defuse a potentially violent situation at the cafe. Gura has been shirking his duties. Philemo wants you to beat him to set an example for the others. Damn. We haven't done battle yet, so I feel like we should do this one. But part of me was like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if we, like, didn't kill anybody this run? If we were, like, a good guy this run? Because our Sal run was kind of like, whatever, I'm getting paid. But, like, what if we were like, all right, we're good guy Rook. We're gonna help the uprising. That's what I want to do. We're gonna help everybody get that pay increase. I'll do this. Now we see to it the barons dine like the Kradeshi dynasties of old. But for the laborers, we process some of the biomass extraction byproduct into a nutritional paste. Surprised you haven't cracked under the strain of jealousy. Please, Rook, I've tasted it myself. No worse than Admiralty field rations. Calories, nutrients, exactly what's needed to keep the workforce healthy. Unfortunately, the ingrates aren't satisfied. They've been causing chaos at the serving lines. It's holding up meal breaks. A delay in operations jeopardizes the whole mission, as you well know. Alright, sure. See, the ruckus is quelled, so I can turn my brain power back into the bottom line. No prob. I got you, bud. Who you? Looking for equipment? Maybe. Give it sticky. Does that mean it doesn't go away? Not discarded, right? Oh, good. I better get paid well, man. You know? You step through the door and find a group of workers facing off against a solitary baron. You already got your rations. Take a walk. It wasn't enough and you know it. How are we supposed to get our job done if we're half-starved? Robot ain't here to protect you today, Baron. It pauses as you enter, looking at you expectantly. The most talkative of the workers steps forward. Our contract says we're supposed to get 2 square a day, but this slop ain't enough. Baron is cutting our rations and expecting us to pay him to make up the difference. We won't be extorted anymore. You have to convince both sides to accept a compromise. I don't want the workers to dislike me. The Baron gives a sigh of relief when he sees you. You're Philemo's man? My usual enforcers in the repair shop. Of course, the local rabble are pushing their luck today. Take care of this so I can get back to business. Stop skimming food. Right? Stop skimming food. You and I both know you're skimming off the top. If you cut that out, there will be plenty to go around. Or I could put a word or two in the right ears and you'll have awkward questions to answer. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do this shit. So much voice acting for Dukes. Yeah, I didn't bother giving anybody voices in this game. There were too many characters. Next. My cards keep getting stolen. I don't like that. This card is drawn. Increase the cost of a random card in your hand until the end of the turn. Oh, right. That thing in my neck. Straw Man. Gain 3 vulnerability. Ooh, baby. Reverse your coin. Gain a bonus action next turn. Or give your currently prepared card +2 bonus damage. Right? I know, I love it. I love that emote too. It's so good. We should get Danny to make a couple more. So the prepared sort of variable is something different with this guy as well. Oh. Yeah, if you don't have BTTV, you just have to download BTTV. They're free emotes that you can use in chat, whether you're a sub or not. But the other thing is you have to go into your BTTV settings and turn on GIFs. So any GIF emotes you still won't be able to see unless you turn them on in your settings. Or rather, enable them. Yeah. It's free emotes. Exactly. Dude, that's so fucked. That was amazing. Rig. Guarantees the result of your next gamble. Oh. Only one outcome can be rigged at a time. I see. Heads and snails. Choose one of 3 cards to put in your hand. I like that. Money's not even that good anyway. Nobody except the workers will eat this slop. They're all poor as bog spit. Frash heads to the back room to get more rations. Turin loves us! Oh my god. You've captured her loyalty. Don't waste it. Don't worry about it, baby. Thank you, Grifter. It's not often we get a fair shake around here. Yes! Frash dislikes you. I don't give a fuck. Trouble at the cafe's over. Calm situation is good for business. I knew I could count on you. Oh, upgrade a card. What do we want to upgrade? What does upgrading this do? A decisive call it. Let's gamble twice. Another job. Caught in the chaos. Reward bonus. Philemo wants you to get through out by whatever means necessary. Philemo wants you to scare... Oh, Philemo likes us, is what it's saying. Negotiation. Battle and negotiation. This run requires discretion. Of course, frankly, it's insulting you'd even specify. Your track record is spotty as of late, and I'm the client, so I set the parameters as I see fit. Indeed, carry on. There was a small upset in one of the work camps today. We sent in the usual suppression force, and well, the workers have been quelled, but the rise made off with a captive, a barren captive. It'd be one thing if it were just a foreman, but you can see how this would be damaging to the brand. Make the problem go away? Whatever it takes, old chap, you understand? Just get through back, discreetly. Perhaps you ought to take one of our auto dogs with you, just in case you get into a spot. Might pay to have Spot on hand, huh? Quite. Suppose you'll be wanting to requisition supplies. I'm afraid that's not on the table. You're a contractor, after all. Try the bartender at the Last Strand. It's an unsavory sort of place. It'll serve unsavory sorts, like you. Otherwise, I'm sure you'll find everything you need. You always were resourceful. Great. So I guess we should probably specify here. If we're like, yeah, power to the people. Fuck these guys. Let's help these dog workers, right? If that's the vibe we're going for here. If we're put in a position where it's like either the workers get fucked or one of the guys that works for Philemo is murdered by us, do we murder the guy or are we trying to go like purely passive? Disclosure, what's it about? Name your dog? I don't think I can. I don't have a room yet, I don't think. Vive la révolution! The Last Stand. Let's see what The Last Stand is all about. What up? Is this where I'm staying? Probably not. Okay. Your Admiralty, yeah? I can read it across your shoulders. Ex-Admiralty, thank you. I was, once. Aerostat, if I had to guess. Compliment him on his perception. Or warn him to mind his own business. Mind your own business. You're very free with your observations. An indulgence that can get you into trouble. I don't mean anything by it. I'm Admiralty too, sometimes. Nice to see a friendly face so far from home. Well met then. Enjoy your... Do you have your squadron coin? Can I see it? That's quite personal. Please don't take offense. I'm a collector. I have several coins of my own if you're up for a trade. I'm always here and I like the foot traffic. You decide you are up for a trade, just find me. Interesting. So maybe I can get a coin that operates differently? If there's an angle you can't guess it. Trade coins. Interesting. Mud coin, marsh coin. Apply 1 composure to a random friendly argument. Deal 1 damage to a random argument. So these are the same. Oh, deal 2 damage to a random enemy argument. And he'll just trade these? I'm so confused. Both of these are better than mine. Draw a card or discard a card. I'll take the mud coin. It has a familiar weight. A pleasure to hold it again, for sure. Interesting. Bar is well known in your network, a quiet speakeasy where folks like you can rest away from prying eyes. The clients keep their heads down even as you come in. If you're curious enough to study your face, they're clever enough to hide it. Hey, barkeep. Name is Rook, and I am simply parched. Bartender inspects your face carefully and nods and keep conversation low. Word was I should expect you. I don't make a habit of helping out no more than I need to. Keep that in mind. I don't suppose you could provide me with a little info. Can you tell me anything about the terrain here? I like to be prepared. It's miserable. That's why the Spark Barons could get any rights at all, I suspect. Bog will suck up anything that falls in it. The beasts scavenge the rest. It's full to the brim with vagrant aged tech if you know where to find it. Dangerous, but profitable. My kind of place. I believe what Spark Barons call tech, Hessians call antiquities. A lot of fuss over rusted old refuse, if you ask me. Used to be the cult was too mighty, but these days the Hessians have to settle for what the Barons will trade, and pray to their tentacled friend that whatever they get is actually holy. A powerful monopoly to hold. Yeah, well, there's a reason the Barons are more often than not calling the shots these days. All the digging is done by laborers, correct? Not any of the actual Spark Barons? That was weird. I thought I could hear my kid outside. Get their fancy tools dirty? Forget about it. Labor's all contracted out, of course, since the Barons own the land and the borders and the shops and the supplies. Let's just say that it's a lot of pay to dock. These days, it's almost as bad as the derricks. You mean it's indentured servitude? Might as well be. I don't pretend to know nothing about nothing. But if I do know anything about anything, that's what you're here for. Some of the laborers have started organizing, calling themselves the Rise. Bet you'll get familiar with them real soon if you aren't already. And what about you? Where do you factor? This here's the only private business in the bog. Thank my grandfather for that. I keep secrets. Everybody knows better than to ask me not to. What if I need you to favor me over the other clientele? Feed me some intel. Maybe even about their objectives. That is not a service I offer. All right. I'd heard you were getting too old for this game. You want to stick your nose in other people's business? That's your blood in the pipe. I don't rat out my customers, not to you and not to them. Be grateful. Hell yeah. Good to know. And thanks for your frankness. Thank you, barkeep. Your warmth and hospitality will keep me going today. I got something. Hebel digs around under the bar, producing a lined case of unlicensed grafts. A gift, my fine friend. We've only just met. You call in good favors. Oh-ho! A graft right off the bitty bat. Reshuffle your deck, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. At the start of each turn, apply 2 mark to a random enemy or deal 2 bonus damage to targets with ricochet. I still haven't done a battle, so... As this character. Yeah, your warmth and hostility. You know, you can have both. I got drinks, I got eats. You want anything other than that, you're gonna have to talk to the Jakes. They have a shop set up on the edge of the bog, at the edge of the loft for that matter, but they're a cagey bunch. You might have to prove yourself worthy of their business. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I appreciate the information. I'm sure we'll speak again soon. And its success as a smuggler is nevertheless earned, in spite of her being known to skim a little off the top of whatever she's smuggling. Right. Oh, let me go right there. All right. Fortunately, it's easy enough to find the Rise encampment, which means they're open to negotiation. After all, they know the bog better than you do. If they didn't want to be found, it'd have been much more of a challenge. Sure enough, you're not shot on sight. A Rise member approaches, weapon at hand, but not at the ready. What do you want, stranger? This part of the bog ain't exactly hospitable to gawkers. I've come seeking a baron, actually. Shrew, have you heard of her? What is it to you? Doesn't seem like any of your business. Pay Clem to tell you. I should probably do that if I want to be able to negotiate later. Perhaps this sum will convince you of my wholly professional interest. Take it as a sign of goodwill, for a fair negotiation, of course. A middleman, is it? Not sure you have the power to grant what we're asking, but we'll take your money. You can see if you can get much further. Strew's in the shack. We're watching you, though. Clem gestures toward an inconspicuous spot in the tree line. Between the two ferns, there's a hidden structure. That's where you'll find your baron. I'm quite obliged. You part the leaves and head inside. Whoa! What do you think you're doing here? I'm here to pick up Shrew, boss's orders. Well, this is the first I'm hearing of it. Oh, 21 versus 20? Easy. Listen, they sent me to get her. That's all you need to know. I'm gonna need more than that. Okay. I'm on your side here, bud. I'm on your side. Oh ho ho. Put his name on the list. Bitch. Hell yes. Apply some composure. Okay, yeah. Nice. Luck be with me. I love the blacklist mechanic. Me too. I'm so glad we went with that. Prepare a card. If it's prepared, this card costs 0. Oh, the prepared card costs 0. Or this... The prepared card costs 0. Hits all enemy arguments. I do like that. Prepared apply to. Like, you can prepare the 2 leftmost cards, maybe? Unplayable. This card can't be played. Oh, prepared. Apply to composure to a random friendly argument every time you play a card. I got it now. I was reading it wrong. Yeah, I'll take that. Take her. I just wish they would tell us these things. Glad you understand. Look at me, a negotiation master. Bubble tape. What up, bitch? Sure, I'm glad to see you again. You never really know when dealing with the rise. I trust everything went smooth. Sure did. Got through out no problem. I hope the auto dog was useful, but I'm gonna have to take it back now. Of course. Thanks for letting me borrow it. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Shrew loves you. Hell yes. All the honeys. Again, all the honeys. When you sleep, gain 2 experience on a random card. Got paid 88 shills. And you gained Spark Shot. Wonderful. I didn't call you all the way out here just to rough up organizers. I have my own enforcers for that. I need your skills. I thought you might. You want to discuss that here? No. Now that you mention it, I'd rather not. That watering hole I mentioned earlier. It's a good place to have quiet conversation. Meet me there after sunset, and then we'll discuss more. You alright to make it there on your own? Do you need an armed escort? Ah, yes. That gentle ribbing. You forget, Captain. You may have been our leader, but I was the best marksman. It would be a shame if that required a demonstration. Philemo leaves you alone to contemplate his response. Alright. Cool. Cool, alright. Cool. Alright. Nectar Horse, how are you? Ow. Good, I'm just in bed. Nice. Oh. Your friend Torin has a gift for you. Eyebrow wiggle. Stepping in it. What up, bud? Wait, why doesn't he like me? Oh, it's Frash. Right. Fuck him. He sucks. Alright, what's up? Hey, Rook, I found something the other day. It made me think of you. You don't have to take it if it'll bog you down, but it's yours. Thank you. Sure, thanks. Put it to good use. Will do. I love our dog girlfriend. Wait, I can't... Oh. Bring this to mobile now. It's still early access. This isn't even a completed game. This is an early access game, guys. So, as, like, clean as it is now, they're still, like, improving it and finishing it. I think the 3rd character doesn't even exist yet. So. Friend just got me this game. I'm excited to play it. It's been fun, yeah. It's, like, it has all of the deck builder aspects to it, while also having a lot of story with a ton of characters. Lots of different potential quests and things that can pop up. Like, it'll be different every time. So, yeah, it's really fun. You approach the market. An armed guard seeps out of the shadows to cut you off. Members only. You can turn around now and go back the way you came. Buy a membership. I'm a potential customer, you know? What do you sell? Things to people who are members, unlike you. I didn't realize jakes were allowed in Grout Bog. Your freedom... I'm trying to remember what the jakes are. A collection of free laborers who work with the docks and the roads. Okay. Your freedom to walk away from this without trouble is growing smaller by the minute. Slow down, friend. I want to play by the rules. How would I go about acquiring membership? It's easy if you've been invited, but you haven't, so it isn't. I could buy it off of her. I don't want to, like, I don't have that much resolve. Although neither does she. Because it's still day 1, but I don't want to waste all my resolve. convincing Kita. Sure. I've been meaning to come by and pay my membership dues. I believe this should cover it. No? Kita considers the money. Works for me. Welcome to the club. Hope you don't get fleeced. Thanks. I now have no money, so, you know. Basically got fleeced already. Got past security, huh? If they're cool with you, so am I. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Oh, I can remove cards with him. That's good to know. Yo, he's got, like, actual cards. I feel like with Sal, a lot of the card places were like, here are some temporary cards if you want. Scanned. Whenever you attack this target, draw a card. Thanks, bud. Oh, Flocka! Or Plaka, I mean. Surprised to see a Spark Baron here. You look like someone who could use an edge. I have several available for a price. You're a member of the Spark Barons, are you not? I am. Is this illegal black market operation? It's run by the Jakes, right? It is. How do you reconcile that? Shouldn't you be reporting this to your superiors? I contain multitudes. I definitely don't have enough to buy anything. Yeah. Okay. Well, I checked that out. I got in. I'm a member now, so... Yeah, make sure that, go to the cogwheel on your chat if you're trying to get the GIF emotes to work. The cogwheel in chat, at the bottom, it'll have something that says, like, BTTV settings or something. And in there will be a tab that's like enable GIF emotes or something. My hair is too clean. I can't do the knot thing with it. What brings you back? Just chillin', you know. I want to buy a drink, actually. That sounds great. Delicious. And now I'll wait for Falemo. Nothing for me, barkeep. I'm here to meet someone. I don't give a shit. You lean against the bar and watch the crowd as you wait for sunset. With the last of the light, Falemo walks through the door. What up, girl? This place brings back memories. I won a lot of money playing cards at this very table. Is that why you brought me here, to play cards? I have something even better in store for you, old friend. I want you to infiltrate the Rise. It's time we put an end to the worker rebellion. Perfect! I would love to infiltrate the rebellion. So, I'm to find out who's in charge. A member list? I know who's in charge. That Prindo Calandra. I want you to get close to her. Make yourself invaluable. We'll take it from there. How am I to do that when I can be seen having a friendly chat with a prominent Spark Baron? We're only talking, and you're very tricky. The taps here loosen tongues. I have valuable information. The kind of information that would be very valuable to the Rise. Not if the intel isn't good. The intel is real, I assure you. We'll take a few casualties, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. So, I'm to convince them that I'm a double agent? You are a double agent! Rook, this is child's play compared to your Admiralty days. The intel won't be enough, of course. The Rise will want me to prove my loyalty. I expect you to be shrewd, do as much as it takes to earn their trust. Otherwise, you're still working for me. Imagine you'll remember that when the chips fall. If you know this person is the ringleader, surely it's simplest to have her eliminated. Unrest in the Grout Bog is older than my tenure. It happened before, as little as 10 years ago, do you remember? Massive riots, right? Labor revolts? Yes, a woman named Fallon was the ringleader, but Prindo's father, Seven Calandra, was her second in command. They were all put down, of course, but the sentiment lives on. I'm not interested in having this problem in another 10 years. I want it dealt with for good. Kill the sentiment, precisely. I don't think that's how it works. Sure. I imagine I shouldn't just march right up to this Prindo Calandra, of course. Try turning yourself in at one of the cells. I happen to know the location of one. Take it nice and slow. As you say, you've been seen with me. It'll take some convincing that you're on the level, especially because their suspicions will be well-founded. I have no plan for extracting you if things go sour, old friend, so don't mess it up. Your loyalty is as inspiring as always. Great. What up? I got no money. Go to your room. I ain't gonna stop you. Cool, so I am staying here. Yo, these rooms are always fucking huge. The room we were staying in as Sal, gigantic. The room we're staying in as Rook, big. Like, where is this? I wish I had another outfit. Rest in peppers. Oops. Okay. Oh, there's other shit to do. Admiralty weaponsmith that Rook knows is here in the bog. Or the tide has revealed the path to a peaceful clearing. A path to a peaceful clearing? I see. So that's to gain my resolve. Get my resolve back. I'm gonna do this. Rook? They said you were dead. Yo, nice hair. They say a lot of things, Frizz. Some of them are even true. But never the ones you want, am I right? What are you doing here? Working private security pays better than the Admiralty ever did. And I set my own hours. I'm looking for freelance clients. Know anyone local who can pay top dollar for good weapons? Why are you in the bog? Of all places you could choose to spend your leave, you pick Grout Bog? I make weapons. There's demand for that out here. Doing freelance design work? It's a working holiday. I only have 8 years left in my franchise. Never too early to think about one's retirement. How's life in the Admiralty? It never changes, does it? Put in your time, bust the heads you're asked to. At the end of the day, you're lucky if all you get is scars. See the world, they said. Learn a trade, they said. You know it. Remember these? Still using those old things, huh? Us old things have to stick together. I'm surprised they're still intact. I was practically a child when I built those. She built our guns? What a badass. Think you could do better? Certainly. With the right parts and access to my tools. About a week? What could you do with 5 minutes and diminished expectations? I could make some adjustments, I suppose. Increase charge chambers. Or decrease charge chambers. Hold on. Right, we have just regular spend 1 charge. Rook stores charge in his empty cells. Charge can be used by certain cards for additional effects. Improvise, gain 2 charge, 2 defense. Okay. So it's kind of like the, it's like the Sailor Moon mod. It's kind of like the Sailor Moon mod in Slay the Spire. Where, like, we have a thing that we can gain stacks of, but only up to a certain point. So this way, we could have more, but they're also giving us the option for less. I'm worried if I don't make a choice one way or the other, I'll lose this opportunity and I can't see her again. So I'll do the one that doesn't seem to make any sense to me. Decrease. That's easy. I can take 1 off for free. I can take 2 off if you pay for the parts. Just 1. Frizz opens a toolkit, spends some time working on the pistols. There, good as new. Oh my gosh, do you guys want some discourse in chat? Do you guys want something to, like, argue about? So, I saw a thing today. And I argued with Sam's family in fam chat for a long time. about this. So they were like, oh my God, this is like, do you hear a voice in your head or not? It's like that whole thing. Wait, I'll just play the video.
You may not know this, but there are only 2 ways in which we humans perceive time. And I'm going to ask you a question so you can find out which one you are. If I tell you that Wednesday's noon meeting has been moved forward by 2 hours, so you now think the meeting is at 2 p.m. or at 10 a.m.? If you think it's at 2 p.m., that means that you have the ego-moving perspective of time. You see yourself as moving forward through time. If you now think the meeting is at 10 a.m., this means you have the time-moving perspective of time. You see yourself as stagnant and as time moving forward towards you. Now, you might think that this is insane that someone even sees the world or time differently than you, but it's true. So ask your friends, ask your family this question, and bond with them, or find out that they actually see the world completely differently.
That's a TikTok user named ASAP Science, just FYI, in case you wanted to watch it for yourself. So yeah, the question is, people are already like, for me, 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. For everyone else in Sam's family, 10 a.m. Exactly. So that's what I said. I was like, because the time is moving forward. If it was a noon meeting, then it would now be a 2 o'clock meeting. And they were like, no. If it's moved forward, it means that it's moved closer to you, right? So if it's moved forward, then it means that it's happening earlier. And I was like, no, that doesn't make any sense to me, because the way that my brain thinks of it is time is always moving whether I'm around or not, right? So it would be chronological. So if it was a noon meeting and it was moved forward, it would mean that it's happening 2 hours later. But different brains think about that question different ways. So there you go. Enjoy. Have fun with that. I'm going to keep playing this game. Great. Good as new. Better even. Thanks, Frizz. This will come in handy. It was for old time's sake. Thanks, bud. Nice to see you. My leave's up, so I'm back to Murder Bay. Don't get yourself killed. Oh man, so she can't love us. What have you done? Look, chat just seemed a little slow, so I figured I'd just throw a monkey wrench in there and then leave. No, I don't think it's a language thing, because I broke that down with Sam's family as well. Because I was like, maybe it's because the way that you are saying it as an English person is different from how I would say it. But like, no matter how we rephrased it, I was always like, it's 2 o'clock. And they were like, no, it's 10 o'clock. No matter how we tried to say it. It took a really long time for me to even understand how they could think that it was 10 o'clock. I was like, how on earth? Noon meeting. if just, it took so long for them to explain, like, because if it's going forward, it's happening earlier for you. And I was like, no. Because in my mind, I'm inconsequential. And I think for when people, from how I can see it, when people say 10 o'clock, it's because they themselves are the primary variable, right? So if something is moving forward, it means that it's coming toward them. That's not, I literally don't exist as a factor when I think of this. It's no. If it's it would be 2 o'clock. Because time is rolling along doing its own shit, whether or not I'm involved and whether or not there's a meeting happening in the first place. And it's rolling in the direction of 1 p.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m., 4 p.m. I book reservations for a living. This is also a pain in the ass when dealing with guests who are changing their dates. There you go. While you have a point, business always uses moving forward as meaning it's sooner. I have never been late to a business meeting when I was working. Because Molly, Sam's sister, brought that up as well. She was like, wouldn't that mean that people in the workforce would constantly be confused about what time things were happening? And I don't think so, because typically you're told, even if the phrase doesn't sound like it makes sense to you, it's typically followed up with, so the meeting is happening at this time. Yeah, especially now, right? Like, you get a fucking 8 Google Calendar updates that are like, oh, it's happening at 1. Just kidding, 1:30. Just kidding, 2 o'clock. Hey, is everybody good with 4? Sure. Yeah, because definitely discussed like, oh, it's probably a language thing. But literally me describing the way that I visualize the whole thing made them be like, no, that's wrong. Are we backseating time? Anyways. What am I doing? Infiltrate the rise. Alright. Alright, I will. Go to the location Philemo mentioned, but as far as you can tell, it's nothing but a desolate patch of swamp. You kick up some moss, looking for signs of buried fires, and eventually you see a small mark scratched into the lichen? Hey, Google. No? Okay. I'll just die here. That's fine. You lost, Grifter. You're the one contacting for the Barons. Fair warning. You should leave while you still can. There's going to be a reckoning soon. Nobody will care if you get caught in the crossfire. You're a member of the Rise, then? I don't suppose you know where I'd find Calandra this type of night, do you? I'll kill you before I let you get to her bootlicker. Damn. Jahase. I'm on payroll, but my loyalties lie with Calandra. Will you believe me or not? Oops. Oh, I can't use it. I love Blacklist. I love that card. Hell yeah. Nailed it. Dude, I am a thick negotiator. Apply 2 composure to a random friendly argument every time you play a card. I'm risking my life to be here, with valuable intel, I might add. Well, if you're on the level, that's a windfall. Make no mistake. This could really make a difference, Pops. I hope you know that. Zamble gestures for your map and makes a quick mark. You won't find Calandra there. She's too well protected for that, but that's how you can find someone who will vet you. Thanks for the trust. Alright. Small cavern, partly submerged in the bog. Inside it are the remains of an unfortunate traveler with a small box of assorted items. The entrance is swarming with nasty-looking insects that look ready to attack anything that comes near them. Sure. This way I could do battle, right? I'm just killing insects. It's like no big D. Push through the swarm as quickly as you can, shielding your face. A few bugs manage to get some bites in. Once past the bugs, you grab as much as you can and rush out. Lost 16. Alright. I didn't get to battle. Find a ramshackle structure hidden in the bog, right where you were expecting. Thinking it best to put a bold foot forward, you barge in. Who the hesh is that? I'm looking for Calandra. Heard of her? Drop the act, Granddad. I'm 2 seconds away from blasting you back to wherever you came from. Explain yourself. I work with the Spark Barons, but I find them distasteful. I'm here to offer my services. You expect us to trust you? Of course not. That's why I've come bearing gifts. You hand over the intel. Fleckfist's eyes grow wide when he reads it. I'm gonna need some time to go over this. You do a job for us to prove you're not messing around. If you do it right and this intel checks out, maybe then you can talk to the boss. Alright? Workers here in Grout Bog outnumber the technocrats 3-1. Technocrats, I like that word. If manpower was all it took, this whole conflict would have been over before it started. Workers' rights, safety regulations, we'd have it all. Sounds like a fantasy. It is, so long as the Spark Barons keep a tight grip on the latest, greatest tech. The threat of it is enough to give them power. If this revolution's gonna have legs, we need supplies. One of our scouts had a lead, but he hasn't reported back, and I'm getting worried. I need you to check it out for me. Rescue the scout if you can. Secure the supplies no matter what. Okay. And we'll get a graft out of it. Tasty wasty. You need stuff? I like how I show up and they're like, we don't trust you. And this guy's like, but if you want some bile, I have it. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, bud. Malo used to be a foreman himself before fortune and health conspired against him. Cover your neck. Oh, thanks, Dad. Who's that? Who's that? It's you. Hello, baby.
She demanded that she stay in the blanket.
Oh, my. Bibbit. We don't need a Bibbit. We're a big girl. Huh. Can Daddy take it to your bed? Yeah. Okay. Thank you, honey. My baby. I know. Because we leave it on our bed, huh? Because we're big. Yeah. Now. Who's that? I'm big now, Mommy. You are big now. I agree. What is that, Mommy? This is Mommy's coffee. Oh. Do you like how she still does that? We just watched a clip the other day of you doing that as like a 4-month-old. That is a microphone. Can you say that? Can you say microphone? Microphone. Good job. You say it. Microphone. Cookie's turn. Microphone. Good job. Microphone. Your turn. Microphone. Good job. Can you say, oh, what's the other word that you just learned? Falafel? Can you say falafel?
Falafel.
Good job. Mommy's turn. Falafel. Clarky's turn.
Falafel.
Good job. That was a much better go at it.
What do you say that?
Falafel. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Are you gonna go play?
No.
No, you're not. Why not? You don't want to go play?
Mommy, what is that?
I think that's Mommy's water. Is that what you're looking at? Oh, Mommy's water. Do you want to see this?
Please.
Yes, please, she said.
What is that?
This used to be Mommy's logo. That's a word that doesn't mean anything to you, but
It's mommy.
it was Mommy. That's what it was supposed to be, yeah. It was Mommy. Oh, don't mess with that too much, Clarky. Don't mess with that too much. I'm sorry.
Okay, should we go?
Do you want to go play with Daddy?
Is that
No.
Daddy's got Ellie, though.
Lucky. Lucky. Let's go play.
No.
No.
Why not? Lucky.
You don't want to go play with Ellie and Daddy? It's Ellie. How can you say no? Ellie's so comfy and sweet. Huh? Huh?
I read cat.
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
It's a cat.
It is Ellie.
It's Ellie's turn, she said.
It's Ellie's turn. Should we do an Ellie noise? Cookie's turn.
Down higher.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll move it. Good job. Very good. Good job. Good job, Karki. Good job, Ellie.
Come here, you.
Okay, time to go. Have fun with Daddy.
Let's go see
Aw.
Let's go see Daddy's desk, okay?
It's okay. You want to go play with Daddy's desk? Daddy's got a microphone too.
Come
There you go, baby.
I go microphone too.
Yeah.
Can I have a smooch? Can I have a kiss?
Say bye, chat.
What's that?
Bye, chat. Bye-bye, huh? Love you.
Bye bye cat.
Bye-bye, chat.
Wave.
Bye-bye. Love you. Have fun with Daddy.
Bye bye cat.
Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Love you. That's my kid. She's fucking cute. Doing the Ellie noise is hard. It is. I've been doing elephant noises for her for, I want to say like a year and a half. And she loves it so much. And she always goes, "Woo!" Just kills me. It's so cute. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who did it around me the first time. When I was a kid, somebody did that elephant noise, and I was like, holy shit, can I do that? And I practiced for so long. Who knew that in the end, it would be such an important skill to have a toddler in my life? Okay, hold on. I want to tie my hair up because it's driving me nuts. And the hair ties on the ground. There it is. Shall we? I keep forgetting that I made that chair command. Do you always sit cross-legged like that? I either sit cross-legged or like this. These are like my two. I don't do the full L. I don't like sitting like this because I feel like my butt's gonna like slip out from under me. But this one, love that. And the cross leg, love that. This is the other one that I really like, but it hurts my knees after a while. Is this. I do this a lot. No, what the fuck? Give me a second. Gotta put this shit back on my shit. I think you know where this about to go. That's gonna be my first TikTok. My first TikTok that I make is gonna be that fucking, I think you know where this about to go. Oh no. But you know, it'll be like gummy bears, and then I'm gonna throw them in a pool or some shit. I leave TikTok to the Zoomers. You know, I've said this before recently, but when my phone bricked, I was like, you know what contributes the most to me ignoring my kid when I should be hanging out with her and also causes me like a crazy amount of anxiety is a lot of the social media apps that I have on here. So maybe I'll just not re-download those. I'll leave those to when I'm at my desktop computer, right? So I don't catch up on Twitter and all of that until I'm at my computer so that I can like fully focus on my kid. But I was like, I do want something to entertain me if I can't sleep. And sometimes audiobooks just aren't cutting it, right? So I downloaded TikTok and I'm actually enjoying it so much. And I'm really glad because so many of the first TikToks that I saw were people being like, I'm a millennial and I said I was never going to download TikTok, and then quarantine happened and now I have TikTok. I was like, I'm not alone. So there you go. Literally on my phone. These are the apps on my phone. WhatsApp, Twitch, Kindle, Audible, TikTok. Oh, and Copy Me That, but I don't have it on my like main page. If I need, Copy Me That is a recipe app for like storing recipes from all different websites. So if I need to look up a recipe, I just type it in. But that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's my whole phone. It's pretty great. Anywho. Anyway, what's this fucking game about? What are we doing? Buy factional items here. Right. Nofri knows the location of a shipment of weapons and medicine meant for the Spark Barons. Find him and find the shipment. I still ain't got no money. So, have you been to the Deep Bog? Sorry, did you ask me something? Have you been to the Deep Bog? No? Fool! You are already standing there. You just can't see what is in your face, but you'll see it soon enough. Oh, thank you. Deep Bog secret. You have the uneasy feeling that this is not over. Okay. She looked like, Jane from the Disney Tarzan movie. You're already in it. Are you thinking of playing The Last of Us 2? No, but Sam is going to play it. Don't spoil Last of Us 2 for anybody in chat, guys. It just came out. Yes, I agree. There was something very Cthulhu about that lady. Aside from her looking like Jane from Tarzan. Not saying that Tarzan is a Cthulhu movie, but it could be. Anyway, Nofri isn't known for his eloquence. Should give you an advantage. Ask about the cachet. I'd ask what you're up to lurking through the feud at night, but then you might ask me the same. Flash Nofri the secret rise hand sign that Fleckfist taught you. Forgot to hook your thumb, but it's close enough. Fleckfist sent me. He says you haven't checked in. Seeing as you're warm and cozy here, I expect he'll want a good explanation. Not that I'm complaining. This is the easiest rescue mission I ever partook. It just occurred to me once we did the hand signal thing. Do you remember, we died and so it reset and we didn't wind up doing that mission. But do you remember the mission that we did for the girl at the bar who like flashed a hand signal and we were like, hey, what the fuck was that? And she was like, oh, sorry. It has to do with where I'm from. It looks weird here, but it's part of like a revolution thing where I'm from. So she was from the bog. I'm realizing. Anyways, sorry. Anyways. Guess it depends on how deep your pockets are. Thing is, I can't leave. Not until I pay off my tab. You haven't reported it because you're in debt to the barkeep? Freedom fighting is thirsty work. Fleckfist has a bar at the headquarters. Why not drink there? I like the swill here better. How much debt are we talking? More than I have, for sure. Honestly, I've lost track. I've been bussing tables between double shifts at the dig for 4 days. What about the cachet? Can you tell me where to find it? That way I can take it to Fleckfist. I could do that, but maybe I can't remember unless I'm actually going there myself, you know? Besides, if I don't pay off the rest of my debt soon, the barkeep is going to sell it to the Spark Barons. Then they'll put me on probation. Watch my every move. Some freedom fighter you are, holding yourself hostage and demanding a ransom. I fight for my own freedom first. Everyone else's comes second. Nah, tell me where the fucking cachet is. Your tab is your problem, not mine. Tell me where the cachet is, or you'll have more to worry about than bussing tables. Are you threatening me? Sick. Voice of the people. I have voice of the people again. That's the kind of player we are, baby. Alright, let's see. So how come I can't use this? Nice. Do I have something that's making it so that... Hell yeah. Sorry, bud. Negotiation master. Foul mouth. Discard a card. Discard a card. Sticky. This card is not discarded at the end of your turn. Right. That's really nice, actually. If I have like a bunch of tipsy cards and shit. I want that. Fleckfist may have asked me to rescue you, but he doesn't have to know that you weren't dead when I found you. So what's it gonna be? The cachet, or I pay your debt and we go for a walk? Hesh, you're serious, aren't you? Nofri reaches into his pocket for a wad of paper someone might have once used as a napkin. Location of the cache is scrawled on it. Plain to read, not even written in code. Leave me alone, I have debts to pay. This tells me where to find it. What if it's guarded? Then you gotta use your wiles or whatever. I need to get to my next shift before the truancy officer comes looking for me. Oh, I can convince him to come with me. Sure. This is Rye's business. You're Rye's. You have to come with me. That's not the kind of work I signed up for. This guy sucks. Nice. Fuck yes. Feels good, man. Oh, I've already used it on him, but that's okay. It does 6 damage. Fuck it. Bam. Get out of here. Get out of here, you goofball. Rig 2. Improvise a hostility card from your draw pile. While this is in your hand, apply 2 composure to a random argument whenever you prepare a card. Draw 1 card, gain 1 dominance. Remember that freedom fighting we talked about? Now's the time. Fine, I swear you sound just like my mom. Before she, you know, got killed in a cave-in. Huh. Probably won't happen to you. Anyway, are we going or what? Nofri dislikes you. I don't give a shit. Oh, I can't buy a drink. I'm too poor. You're cute, though. Bye-bye. Goodness gracious. Nofri proves a woefy guide. Keeping the Jesus Christ. Keeping the branches out of your face and the leeches out of your boots. Eventually, he chopped short. I can't do this today. I can't speak properly, so I give up. Gesturing for silence, you do your best to comply as a bloodsucker buzzes angrily in your ear. We're getting close, just on the other side of this patch. You slowly lean forward, peering through the sharp branches. On the far side, you can make out barren uniforms, sparkling clean despite the muck. Enter peacefully. You walk nonchalantly into the clearing, your empty hands clearly visible, just in case someone gets a funny idea. Excuse me, Baron, don't suppose you could give a poor sinner some directions? You're lost, all right. This is a restricted area, laborer. What's your employee ID? 324 B21. Let's try that again from the top. I'll be honest, I'm here for the cachet. What would it take to convince you to walk? It's a job, right? Oh yeah! Targets an opponent argument each turn. Ooh baby. Unplayable, right. Improvise a card. What's his thing? Steal 1 card from Rook and hold it hostage. Fuck, I hate that shit. Oh, yeah. Wait, 6 damage on this. What did these do? 1 composure for each hostility you draw. Oh, interesting. This argument is destroyed. Quirin returns all cards to Rook's hand and incepts 2 vulnerability. Fuck yes. I'm not half as convincing as I think I am. Are you sure? Are you sure? I think maybe I am pretty fucking convincing. When this card is drawn, gamble. Prepare a card. Thing is, if you don't walk, we fight. And if we fight, you die. And walking's good for your health. Look, I don't want any trouble. Easy enough to go for a walk. I reckoned you'd agree. With a look like he dislodged a sharp bone from his gullet, Quirin nods once, and the barons disappear into the brush. You check over the cachet crates, and surprisingly, they're full of imported Admiralty weapons. You don't want to be caught by Spark Barons with these in your pockets, but you can move them to a spot more agreeable to the next Rise Rebel who comes looking. Once you and Nofri have covered your tracks, he lifts his hands, cupped with the first mound of dirt to camouflage the boxes. Some plot binds his, and you can tell at a glance it's juicy. This looks more like weapons than the Rise has hands to wield them, wouldn't you say? This looks like more weapons than the Rise has hands to wield them. Would I? If Fleckfist doesn't know exactly what's in the cache, he would never know if we took some initiative. You'd risk getting caught with a weapon? That's contraband. We wouldn't have him for long. Sorry, if you're like, what is Dodger doing with her shirt? Is her arm just, like, all the way up her shirt? Yes, it is. We both Clarky and I have heat rashes right now, which is super cool. Clarky's are going away. Mine are still there. And my tummy itches. So that's why my hand is in my shirt. I just glanced over and I was like, oh yeah, they can totally tell that I'm just like, so there you go. We wouldn't have them for long. Not all the workers are part of the resistance. Some of them have bad judgment. We sell them the weapons to use for their own reasons and pocket the change. More likely than not, they'll distract the barons by making trouble of their own. If this is such a good idea, why not run it past Calandra? Too messy for her tastes. She's out for blood as long as it's a baron, but too soft on the strike breakers and the scabs, if you ask me. No way, bud! Handing out guns is a surefire way to get shot, in my experience. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hang out with the Rise long enough and you start to get a little ruthless, but I'm a fan of self-preservation. Nofri clears his throat and shifts topics. Anyway, the cache is secure, so my work here is done. I'll see you around, bud! Nofri makes a big show of leaving, making clear that he knows that you know that he's made an exit. Alright. Quirin dislikes you. Great. I was told to do what I gotta do. You know? Both cache and cache are correct. We've seen the word cache in enough games, and this conversation has happened enough times that I know for a factorino you can say either cache or cache, and it's the right word. It's like the word, yeah, I say niche, but you can say niche, right? Are alerts off? No. They shouldn't be. Are they off? Yes?
You want a sandwich?
I would love a sandwich, my darling. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there we go. Weird. Yeah, I refreshed them and they're fine now. Sorry about that. Greetings. Cache secured, rebel leader. Got yourself a new supply of military-grade weapons. Never doubted you for a second, didn't you, though? You found Nofri, too. Oh, cover for Nofri. Or tell Fleckfist about Nofri. Maybe if I cover for him, he'll be neutral on me again. But he does suck. But when people... Here's the thing. When people hate you in this game, you get a permanent detriment. And I don't want him to hate us. And I think that he will hate us if we choose that. So like, look. If you look at your relationships, there's a boon and a bane, right? So, this lovely lady likes us. Loves us, rather. So, we get a boon called Voice of the People. This lovely lady also loves us. And we get a boon. If they hate us, which no one does yet in this run, if they hate us, you get a bane. So these are passives. These are things that just happen. If someone hates you, you have a bane that will affect your game. I know. I like this mechanic too. I think it's fun. So our kind of like the version of ooh, we have a lot of openings for grafts. I need to buy some grafts when I don't only have 8 pennies to my name. The equivalent of like trinket kind of mechanics are grafts, and you have like a certain number of openings for grafts. Negotiation grafts and battle grafts. We only have this one right now. So these are also like passives, but they're passives that you can take off or put on and buy and all of those sorts of things. So there's like a couple of different ways to just generally improve your game without having to like think about it. But with relationships, it can be good. It can be bad. So yeah, like Relics and Slay the Spire, or what game uses trinkets? Hades, I guess. That's not. I mean, it still works. Any of these fucking games, you know. Me and Nofri made a decent team. Nofri and I don't always see eye to eye. I'm glad you found him and made a go of it. To be honest, I'm a little jealous I can't go out into the field with you. It'd be just like old times, huh? Except we probably get shot for half the stuff we pulled. We make bigger targets now. Wait, do I know this person? Fleckfist likes you. Sick. And I get a graft. 100%. Dab. Okay, so we should probably pick... We still have not fought, like, done a battle at all with this dude. And part of me is like, should we just keep leaning into negotiation and just, like, really outfit our negotiation skills? But eventually I think we're going to have to fight. So... what's a conductor? Force all enemy intents and arguments to target a specific argument. That's pretty dope. I'm gonna try to go full negotiation and see how that goes. Before Fleckfist can voice any more disapproval, Calandra enters the room. Enough with the third degree. I want to meet this turncoat. What up? Give us room, everyone. I'll take it from here. The room empties. You're left alone with an eager Calandra, who turns to you with a glint in her eye. Nice to meet you face to face, Rook. I have to say, one day in the bog, and you've already made progress. I have it on good authority that Philemo is very pleased to have finally gotten you on sight. Philemo gives mixed signals, but yes, he has me on payroll. Old friend and comrades, reunited by the threat of a labor union. I went to him first, as your letter proposed. Excellent cipher, by the way! We were already a fucking double agent. We were already a fucking double agent! Dab, dab, dab! This is amazing. I'm so excited. Oh, that's pretty great. Wow. Anyways. I take naturally to this cloak and dagger stuff. Right. Well, I won't pretend I trust you completely. I hired you to spy, after all. Yes, I'm to look for... What was it again? That'll come later. For now, just stay on Philemo's good side. Philemo thinks you're spying on me. We can't give him any indication it's the other way around. But I want you to check in with me every day. For what I'm paying you, you should make time for both. As you like. Calandra leaves you to your ruminations. It's been a long day. It seems like tomorrow will be even longer. Well met, Rook. Well met, bud. Ooh. Minifen is looking to hire a guide for an expedition into the bog. Healing supplies. There's a cache of healing supplies in the bog. I mean, I should probably... Oh, leave a report of your Grout Bog activities in the dead drop location. Yesterday I was having fun with this game. I'm having more fun with it today. It was already fun, but like I feel like I get it much better now. I feel like we're off to a stronger start. Does that make sense? Because I know what I have a better idea of what I'm doing. What did I lose health doing? Oh! Right. I tried to get an item and I went through a bunch of bugs. I remember that now. You find a lone Jake poring over a crudely drawn map. You there? You looking for the opportunity of a lifetime? Always. What are you offering? The bog holds riches, I'm sure of it. In my limited experience, the bog holds mostly danger, slime, and a quick death. But also riches! My research proves it. I just need a bit of protection to help me avoid the quick death part. You follow me as I follow the map, and I'll share the spoils. You in? Tell me about this research. Why? So you can steal it? No way. Oh, alright. Sure. Maybe it'll be a good... I keep saying, maybe this will be an opportunity for us to see how he fights. And then we keep not fighting, so we'll see. Sure, I'll do it. But it better pay off. Great. You might have to kill an urchin or 10, but... Carnivore found in the Grout Bog. Great. Other than that, it'll be the easiest money you've ever earned. Minfen leads you through the bog. The terrain gets rougher the further you get from the road. You eventually come to a rocky outcrop. Your heart fills with dread as your boots fill with bog water. Negotiation card spooked. Discard a random card. No! Did you hear that? What is it? It's nothing. Let's keep going. Sure. You follow, surrounded by bog on all sides. You press on. The bog presses in. Your nose experiences things that language cannot yet describe. I hear it again. Are you sure it's not... You are set upon by the local fauna. Yeah, let's fight. Let's learn how to fight. How does he fight? Battle tutorial. Sure.
Rook fights with a pair of aerostat pistols. The state of these weapons
Charges.
is reflected by his charge meter.
Cool.
Rook gains 1 charge at the start of every turn. Charges are consumed by some attacks and skills, while empty cells provide defense. Certain cards have enhanced effects when the charge meter is fully charged or when it is empty.
which is why there was the option to add or take away from the number of charges we have.
Gaining charge while fully charged will produce overcharge. Each overcharge increases the max damage of all cards by 1. Overcharge is reduced by half at the end of every turn.
Okay. What's your thing? Attacks apply 1 wound if not defended. Last, spend a charge and deal 2 bonus damage. Apply 3 defense. Targets 2 random enemies. Sure. Sick. Gain 3 defense at the end of the turn. Great. Easy. Restore resolve. Wonderful. It's Danny! Put those Basu taps in chat. Put those Basu taps in chat. People have been putting it in chat all day. It's so good. It's such a good goof. It really is. I love it. Apply ricochet. Still don't understand what this is. Whenever this target takes damage from an attack, deal that much damage to a random enemy target. That's pretty good then. What a hairball. Nothing in my notes about that. Time to carry on. Woof. You find a strange structure. We found it, the heart of the bog. And where's the money part of it? It requires sacrifice first. Is he going to try to kill us? Lay down on that platform. I'll plunge my knife through your heart, and then your spirit will join with the bog and unlock its secrets. Excuse me? Don't worry, it won't hurt. You'll be reborn in the spirit of the bog. This plan is insane. Can you even hear yourself talking? You wild boy. Damn. I don't totally understand how that works. Oops. Oh yeah! Bam, bitch! Oh, it's good. It's good. It's tasty. And we get some upgrades. Our first upgrades, baby. Our first upgrades, baby. Set the coin. Gain bonus damage. Or gamble and gain bonus damage. I really like the gambling. I don't like... I'm sure you can make a deck where it's awesome to be able to just pick which side of the coin you're on, but I really like the gambling aspect of it a lot. Thank you, my love. A delicious sandwich from my darling. Oh my god. I'm gonna grab some toilet paper because the sandwich is messy. Let's see. I just don't understand what preparing a card does. I think that it has to be in conjunction with other cards that are like, your prepared card gets this, or your prepared card gets that. Because it doesn't seem like the card just being on the leftmost side or being prepared does anything. Like there has to be another variable there, I feel like. Nope. If I want to know, I'll ask, I promise. The bog isn't cut out for everyone? I don't want to fucking die, you dumb bitch. Now that I know where the heart is, I can come back with someone with a more open mind. He gave us money? Minfin wanders off. You decide to leave. Okay. Trying to load spilled packages back onto an unhappy Oshnu. Want to earn some quick shills? Boy, do I. The quicker the shill, the less likely you're able to spend it, in my experience. Easy work. We have to load this cargo back on the snail. I'll pay you 30 shills when we're done. What's in the boxes? I'm paying you to lift, not ask questions. Sure, I don't give a shit. I'll exchange my sweat for your shills. That's unnecessarily gross, but good. Let's get to work. Lift the mysterious boxes onto the Oshnu. Pock seems nervous, jumping at every sound the bog has to offer. Pock practically jumps out of her skin when a passing Baron patrol draws near. Well, well, well. Let's get those boxes open and see what kind of contraband I get to confiscate. You see Telomere reaching for her weapon. A fight is about to break out. Not on my watch! We don't gotta do this. It's fine, don't you think? Ugh. She's got that steel mechanic. I hate that so much. You can absolutely play this game in a way where all you do is fight. So you have two decks, a battle deck and a negotiation deck, and we're just going full negotiation this run if possible. So Basically, all that you're seeing is me negotiating, but you can fight everything if you want. Okay, what are we doing? I just almost knocked my fucking coffee over. So if I do this, this is now prepared. So it'll apply stuff now. Right. Great. That was good. That was good combo stuff. Negotiations are really fun. They're definitely my favorite part of the game so far. Oh, yes, my blacklist card. Here we go, baby. Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's try to do some more prepared stuff. You make a good point. I'll let it slide this time. Thanks for that. You know what? You earned your pay already. I'll finish the job. Pac loves us! The harem grows. Whenever you play an item, gain 2 defense. Fuck yes. Look me up if you ever need anything. Can I ask about the boxes now? Absolutely not. Great. Thanks for the money. Bye. I have so many booty calls in this game. Empty but full of anticipation, you jot down a few notes about the rise and the spark barons and shove the wax envelope into the sealed canister. If you were any less experienced, you wouldn't notice the sudden silence as someone approaches behind you. You're well out of the shadows, Hessian. If you're looking for the cult's secrets, I'm retired. I don't trade those anymore. Secrets are the only thing the heretics here accept as currency. Is that why you followed me here? It has nothing to do with you, Onway. Remember the old times? Our memories are all our masters. Let us keep for ourselves. Say the words, but you know Onway too well to hold any real hope that she'd neglect her duty. Intimidate? Sure. There was a time when we could find common ground even in the darkest days. Yo, we're still on day 1 with this dude. Right? If I was trying to sneak up behind somebody, I wouldn't wear this much glowing shit either. Oh, it's 3. Why did I read it as 1 by accident. Well, there we go. Impatience now. Do a gamble. Yeah, baby! Spawn 2 new moments of weaknesses. Oh, so it's like kind of in our best interest to protect that, I guess. Oh! Oh! There we go. Oh, yeah. Bam, bitch. Deal max damage, and if prepared, gain 1 action. Okay. I seem to remember the time you let a heretic slip through your fingers with a holy relic. Who helped you then, old friend? Your god or me? You're only dragging out the inevitable. I wish you wouldn't. Oh, we have to fight? Alright. I guess I get an advantage. Because I won the argument. I'll take it. Hatch. When this card reaches full experience, it's destroyed and triggers a special event. Same with this one. The bog secret. What is that? Deal 7 damage to all fighters on the same team. Oh, so killing that actually does a lot of damage to her. Six max damage. That's what we like. Take 1 damage. Okay. Evade? I don't like that. What happened? Malfunctioning. 2 damage per charged cell at the end of your turn. What? Okay, I'm gonna spend a charge then. Oof. Ten max damage. Fuck yes. Oh yes. Get out of here, bitch. Not yet. All right. New pole. It made me put in a title, I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Here's the thing, potentially, if we let her live, she'll hate us and we'll have a negative boon for the rest of the game. Or we could just kill her. Food for thought. Don't kill. Alright. Spend. We have a lot of hostility cards. That's actually good. And a battle card. Come on. Surely this has gone on long enough. If I walk away, it's Tahesha's judgment. Surely you know that's worse than whatever fate you could deal. Finish her off? How did you know I was here? You were only a shadow on the Rentorian side of the border. Once you came back, you were followed by paperwork. Shame that the Admiralty cut you loose after all you did for them. So it goes. Took a while to figure out who you were working for now, but once I did, they sure like to get the reports, don't they? Well, we voted not kill. That will at least be of your own making. May you keep to the shallows as much as you're able. Onway disappears into the trees, dragged along by the will of her god. She does not hate us. She nothings us. She's no longer involved, I guess. Okay. Yeah, dude. I'll take nothing. That's great. How about that room? I'll go wake up the cockroaches. Charming. The bed calls to you. You hit the pillow like a load of bricks. Hell yeah, this is a long-ass day. No one hates us! Woo! No one hates us! Woo! 3 people love us. Ooh! That's what I'm talking about. Right. Because the item I have. What you got? That's pretty dope. That's better. I want that one. A pleasure to hold again for sure. Penguin studies the coin fondly before sliding it into a lined case. Sick. Ecto doesn't know what the easy life looks like, but he keeps his eyes peeled all the same. I'm liking it, yeah. It's fun. There are 2 characters you can play as. Our first character, Sal, we made it to day 4 out of 5. So we're now playing as Rook, who's the other character that we unlocked. And I was just saying, I'm having more fun with this run than I did with the last one. I think because I have a better understanding of how the game works now. What up, girl? You have my assignment. Ever heard of a wildcat dig? Unlicensed excavation run by off-duty workers hoping luck's on their side. I guess the Spark Barons don't approve. Neither do the urchins, apparently. Some of the guys just busted open a nest. It's sure to draw the Baron's eye. Unless we want the whole bog to feel the crackdown, I need you to help the workers cover it up. Okay. Wipe out the urchins, burn the egg sacs, make sure the barons don't find out and we're golden. Got it. Okay. Ah, I don't have enough. Spare magazine. Sure.
Shanta.
Yeah, again, remember guys, keep any discussions of The Last of Us vague, or just don't talk about it. It's too new. You arrive at the dig site. You find a clutch of workers hunkered down a fair distance from the pit. It doesn't take long to notice why. Try to describe the smell, but you would make yourself sick. By the abyss. Thank Hesh. Did Calandra send you? The hole is full of urchins with nowhere to go but up. So the odor suggests. I don't suppose you've made any progress. Sure, we called Calandra, and she sent you. I've been sent to help, not handle. If you wish these urchins defeated, you'll join me in battle. A what? I misunderstood what you were saying, Dr. John, because Sam was replaced with Damn. Oh right, I forgot how my card works now. Incept doubt, or deal damage to an enemy argument. I forgot! That's how that works. Yes! Yes! I guess they were going to anyway, right? So... What is this? When destroyed, Paslock loses 9 resolve. You don't say. Not enough actions. No! Oh, I thought it said I could use that. Yes, good. Yeah, my jargon upgraded. Let's see. Apply composure to all arguments every time you play a card. Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah. Absolutely. That's great. This card is drawn gamble. Discard a card, gain dominance equal to its cost +1. Sure. These are pests, my friend. No harm will come to you as long as we work together. You do seem confident. I guess Calandra wouldn't have sent you if you weren't reliable. You're on, old man. Lead the way. It's been a while since you've led a charge, but you summon up the old moxie with Pazlock following. Let's do this shit! Pazlock, hell yeah. Don't even worry about it, bud. Bye, bud. Great. He's attacking me. Oh, good hit, dude. Well done. God. You were just the handsomest alien. Oh my god, just fucking killed it. You didn't even get touched, dude. Don't worry about it. Thought I had you there to help. The urchins defeated, you turned to burning down the nests. It's easy work with the tools. You're a pro, huh? Deal with urchins before? Yeah, actually. Well, the homophone anyway. Suffice it to say, the tactics are similar. Huh? Don't worry about it, bud. Tonight, you must live like a victor. Gather your friends, celebrate in the way that befits your custom. You trudge off in the direction of Calandra. Do you love us? I can't believe this. What are your feelings? Oh my god. I can't believe we just risked our lives in there. I didn't let a single fucking thing smooch you, and you have no feelings for me whatsoever? How is my harem supposed to grow like this? Unreal. Right? It is rude, isn't it? Oh. Do you not appreciate the deep bog? Huh? It sits with you, but you don't sit with it. Is it wasted on you? Grimdelia will hate you? Okay, sure. Take it back. The deep bog is never wrong. It's sometimes less right than usual. Okay, bye. I'm curious what that does, but not curious enough to do that. Urchins are eliminated as requested. Furthermore, no one was harmed, so your operation shouldn't flicker on anyone's radar. Just what I like to hear. Clean and thorough. Excellent work, Rook. The nest worries me. Too many of those around, and we might have another urchin lord on our hands. Urchin lord? Big clotted things. Trust me. Hope you don't ever see one. For now, be content with a job well done. Calandra likes you. Wonderful. Remove a card. Sure. I'll remove a negotiation card because I have too many of them right now. 27 cards. Too many. Look at our blacklist, though. I'll get rid of this one, maybe. Yeah. It's the one that's the furthest from leveling up. I appreciate you came here first this morning. It shows dedication to the cause. Quartermaster at the HQ might also have some spare cobble dogs you can use. She likes us. What up, duder? A comfort to see you again. Isn't it, though? Look who it is. Once more into the breach. Tireless as always. Pack of auto dogs have malfunctioned and are terrorizing the bog. The executives keeps wondering when we'll come up with another auto mech, you know? Our most successful enterprise, and it was brought to us by a laborer. No small wonder. Labor without the labor disputes, as it were. Please, they're virtually useless without a handler. Brainless automatons. To keep the directors happy, we came up with the dogs, but they have the unfortunate habit of going feral. Wouldn't you guess, the blasted things know the bog better than anyone living. We have reports there's a whole colony loose, preying on wayward laborers. Bad for morale, not to mention attendance, I should say. Well, I'm sure you know what I'm asking. Upgrade a negotiation or battle card. We should be able to track the pack from there. Must have been violent if even you're using euphemisms, old chap. The less said about it, the better. When you destroy the chassis, be sure to salvage the core. We can run a diagnostic, and likely as not, repair the model. Okay. Can I bring someone with me, or no? No? Gotta do it myself? Gotta do it all by myself? Okay. Hey, Bubba. 50 shills, huh? Alright. Thanks. Worth it. You find signs of a recent struggle in the clearing. Bloody scraps of metal and clothing are strewn about, and the distinct odor of ozone hangs heavy in the air. You're kicking over a particular grisly piece of scrap when you realize you're not alone. Kilka eyes you warily. What are you doing here, Grifter? You see this? The carnage? This is what you're working for. I should teach you a lesson. Work with me, maybe? Wait, we want the same thing. You don't have to like me or who I work for, but hear me out. We should hunt down the pack together. Yeah. She's like, peut-être. Oops. Gamble for each hostility drawn. Max damage. Discard a card. Improvise from a pool of cards. What is this? Insert a propaganda card into Rook's draw pile. Isn't that good? Isn't that a good thing? Am I crazy? Hell yeah. Oh, God. It's just so good. Bam. Dunzo. Pleasantries. Prepare a card. Yeah, let's do that. To open my can. There we go. I think I have one of these already, and I haven't really gotten a chance to use it. I'm gonna decline. Only until those barren monstrosities are put down. Great. So, do you know where the pack went? Of course, isn't it obvious? Kilka gestures at the markings on the ground. Follow me. Okay. Let's go, baby. Using the information you got from Kilka, you find the den. Scavenged scrap metal lies in a haphazardly assembled pile. As you get closer, the sound of buzzing and grinding coming from within is overwhelming. The otter dogs themselves lie motionless around the den. In various states of disrepair, it seems that without maintenance, they are slowly falling apart. Suddenly, one of the dogs bolts upright. Psst. The still functional members of the pack attack. There's a bunch. There's a bunch of them. Oh, they are not much, though, are they? Oh. Doggos, please. Oh. Ricochet is gonna be really good with them. That ricochet, though. Great. Got them all. I like that when you fight, you gain, like, mental power back. It's like, oh, I got to just, like, chill out. My brain kind of, I don't know. Okay. Spend 1 charge, deal 2 bonus damage. Six? Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, let's do more ricochet stuff. You collect the auto dog cores as Kilka watches. When you're done, she speaks up. The Rise need those cores. Thank you for your help. I'll be taking them now. I'll give you half. I need to have something to show the Barons. I can give you half the cores. We could both walk away with something. I think that's very fair, don't you? Don't you? God, I'm powerful. Remove composure from every argument. Yeah, it's not gonna help me. Okay. I wasn't able to do anything, game. Oh, so close. Well, she's dead anyway. Or rather, she's lost the argument. We are not killing her, but she lost, you know? Improvise a hostility card from your draw pile. Sure. Sounds easier than beating you into a pulp. Until next time, Kilka hauls off their unearned loot. Great. Who's gonna stop me this time? No one? Convince him that half of the cores were lost. Pack is finished. Here are the cores. Where are the rest? This was all I recovered. The rest were destroyed in the fight. Yeah! She loves me! She loves me! I've incepted doubt into his mind. I don't know why I couldn't trust him. first card played at the start of your turn is played twice. Okay, well, let's gamble. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then gain dominance. Apply composure. And leave it to you, my dude. He stole a card. But, you know, what's a little theft between friends? Gain influence. Hit all enemy arguments. Bam, bam. Gamble. Draw 2 cards. Gamble. There we go. Did it. I love the gamble mechanic. That's so fun. Graft upgrade! My pocket bomb. Oh, I never got to upgrade a graft with the last run. Oh. Deal 4 damage to an enemy argument. Oh, shit. Yeah, do it. Ooh, baby. Negotiation upgrades. Brute. Hits all enemy arguments. Lose all dominance. But then gain another dominance. Hits all enemy... Oh. Yeah. Gamble and apply 5 composure. Oh, I see. But only if it's heads. Do that. The other one is basically like spending 1 and potentially getting nothing out of it. Take another one of those. A pity. They're expensive to replace. Good job, I guess. Quest bonus. Upgrade a card. What? I should upgrade something that isn't close to upgrading. So what does this do with an upgrade? Draw 1 card, gain 2 dominance. Draw 2 guards. But I don't get a lot of opportunities to discard cards. I don't have a lot of that in my deck, so upgrading that is probably a waste. Like using the free upgrade on that, you know. Discard up to 2 cards. Draw a card, discard a card. They're the same? Oh, no, it's swapped. So heads is remove composure. How weird. Okay. They're both 1 to 3 damage after that. Sure. Sure. I have to pee really badly. So, let's all go do that. I hope you're all having fun. I'm enjoying this run quite a bit. I'm having a blast. Yeah, take your pills, drink some water, stretch whatever body parts feel like they could use a stretch, and see you in a sec. Hello, I am back. And I've realized we have a bunch of Valentines that I didn't read. What the fuck is in my hair? So let's read those really fast. Ronan says, the move I made was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. I don't know what that means. Snady Cake, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. W Tile says, to the chat that didn't hear the question, I didn't either. Oh, the time question. W Tile then says, the real take is to just never use the word forward. Prescott says, shout out to Dodger. I still enjoy watching, even though I'm now feeling very aggressive about meetings I don't even have to go to. Avi says, Dukes, Clark saying falafel is the cutest thing ever. Thank you. Yeah, she called them, she knows the word like croquette. She calls them croquettes. And for a while there, I would just call them croquettes with her. And then I was like, she can learn the word falafel. Because she likes them a lot. We eat falafel together for lunch a lot. And so I taught her falafel today. It's very cute. PG Wipeout says, for Clark, who already knows that she's the start of the show. Brady Boy says, heyo, having just joined the chat for the past week, it's been super fun watching and occasionally talking with you guys. So thank you all for being awesome. Well, welcome. Thank you very much. I'm so glad that you're enjoying yourself. Some Silent Irony says, hey everyone, have a happy Pride Month. And then all of the Pride emotes. It's amazing. Grace Me says, for Arnar, and also all of my favorite community on Twitch, the Cat Gang. Lol. Oh, Avi says, look, Arnar and Amarian are the best mods on Twitch. It needs to be said. Oh. And Avi also says, also, I know I'm abusing the Valentine system today, but I want you guys to know this stream is always the highlight of my day and you're all amazing. Thank you, Avi. Thank you very much. Thank you all so much for being here and for building each other up and helping each other out. It all contributes to the nice positive feels here, and I appreciate it very much. I've said it before, but there have been plenty of streams where I've shown up and been like, I'm tired and I'm not really in a very good mood. And, you know, a half an hour into stream, I'm like, I feel so much better. So it's not just you guys. It helps me out too. And I agree. Our mods are amazing. I'm very lucky to have them as well. Rosa, Sad Old Guy, Neve Edwards, Twitchcraft and Twizzardry, Ryan V, Zebra, Arnar, Babycake Sama, and Zarknor have all used some of their points today to remind all of us to drink some water. So if you didn't do it when I was like, I'm gonna go pee, drink some water, if you were like, nah, now's your chance. Thank you all very much. Okie dokie. Let's get back into it. What were these? So these, I never explained this for anybody who wasn't watching the game before, but these symbols mean if I choose to go anywhere else first, these will vanish. So I don't get another shot at these. Your friend Torin has a gift for you. Speed tonic. Or a mysterious gambler has been seen plying his trade in the bog. Okay. You see a Kradeshi trying to get the attention of the crowd. Step right up, test your luck. Disinterested workers stream past him, too absorbed with their own troubles to take on his. What are you selling, bud? Uh-oh. You startled me, Grifter. Nobody ever stops to talk to me in the bog. But, to business. Yeah, I'm offering a moment's respite from the drudgery of daily life. There's a hungry glint in Krog's eyes you recognize from many a mirror. Test your luck with my game of chance. You might just win. The kid's fingers twitch nervously, anticipating the grift. What game are you offering? The ancient noble game of the Kradeshi kings and queens of old, obviously. The storied pastime of pampered aristocrats and dashing rogues. A contest of danger and wits and... Okay, you're gonna toss the coin in the air And then I guess how it lands, right? Oh, you've played before. Great. But, like, I'm surprised an option here isn't look at the coin. Sounds good to me. Show me what you got. Keep your eye on the coin. Here we go. Call it. Your practiced eye tells you the coin is weighted to come up heads. Heads. Yes, you win. You're on a hot streak. You should go double or nothing. Your technique is good, but it's not great. Heads. Snails. Heads. You can keep it up all day if you use your wrist properly. Listen, man, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make enough money to get back to Murder Bay. Oh, Krog's... Oh, shit, we can trade and I can get the weighted coin. Yo, chia shout out to chia seeds. I put chia seeds in so much shit. If you ever, one of the things that Clark and I have for breakfast all the time is porridge or like oatmeal. You can add some chia to your oatmeal. Once it hydrates, you like can't really tell that it's in there. It gives you lots of good stuff. Anyways. Give Krog some money. Krog will love you. Here, a donation. Really? Why? Don't make me think too hard about it, or I might change my mind. Be careful with your flips, Krog. Will do. Krog scuttles off, pockets full of fresh new shills. Krog loves us. 20 shill discount from shopkeepers. Worth it. That's good. That is real good value. I love that. You notice something glinting in the mud. It's a graft. It looks pretty dirty, but it might still work. At the end of the owner's turn, this argument gains resolve. Sure, pick up the graft. It's intact, but it looks like it's been out here for a long time. It glistens with the fluids of the bog. Your attempts to wipe it clean succeed in getting your hands dirty. I'm a betting man. You install the questionably hygienic graft and hope for the best. When the pain subsides, you take stock. Good news is the graft still works. Bad news is it really was quite dirty after all, and now so are you. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Another negotiation graft? Absolutely. You arrive at the drop point, this time without ambush. You jot quickly in a bird scratch only you and a few others understand, detailing what you've learned of the Rise and the Spark Barons. You file your report and find a message left by your counterpart on the other side of the wall. Printed instructions read, documents that are embarrassing to the cult of Hesh have been stolen and are currently in possession of an exiled spree raiding party operating in the bog. Make contact with Alta, a cult priest in the region, and coordinate to recover the documents. Okay. How am I doing? I could do with a drink. $10 shills with the 20 shill discount. God damn, that's so good. Okay. Alta's the type who thinks the sky itself is proof of faith, because it hasn't fallen down yet. Simply spreading the word of Hesh through the libation's camaraderie of a swill hole. Join me? Sure, I'll share a drink with you. I gain resolve. Wonderful. Ask about the job. You're Alta, I'm Rook. You've paid for help? We're both all like, so you're Alta, huh? I like it. I was hoping for someone a little more pious. I could let you work things out with Hesh personally if you prefer. No, Hesh's tentacles writhe in mysterious ways. Perhaps you are a ripple left by his passing. It's a good thing. So the documents. The Spree have the documents. They stole them, and now they're hiding out in the bog waiting for things to blow over. And now, you want me to walk in there guns blazing and get them back. Don't you people have Luminari for that kind of thing? No, I need to keep this quiet. Using the Luminari would invite questions that I don't want to answer. What I want you to do is distract the Spree leader, offer her a score that she can't refuse, and take them out of the encampment. I'll sneak in, get the documents while you're out, and then we can meet up for payment. What score should I offer? I'm an honest grifter. I'm not a bandito. I've arranged something. A merchant caravan has broken down on one of the bog back roads. Their cargo will get the Spree's attention. Riku Replica, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much. I gotta go. Enjoy the grift. You all rock, and I hope you have a great Friday. Thank you, Sordanes. Have a good one. Okay, let's ask about the documents. The contents are embarrassing, both to the cult generally and to me specifically, but I'm paying you for help, not questions. Alright. You happen to know of a caravan that has broken down nearby? That's suspiciously convenient. Hesh provides when properly appeased. I may have used his tithe money to arrange for some light sabotage. To the bog it is! Convince them of the score. I'll follow at a distance. If the Spree sees us together, the plan won't work. Got it. Okay. You find the bandits where Alta said they would be. Kuga, here's you approach. Who's there? I'm a simple grifter. I mean you no harm. How did you even find this place? I heard some big players from Murder Bay were in the bog. We met her in the last game. My specialty lies in finding things that other people don't know about. And I'm good at my job. Which is why I sought you out. I have a proposition. We're big players. You have that part right. Spit it out then. But if I don't like what I hear, I'll have you killed. Damn, 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 damn! There's a merchant caravan nearby, transporting bog goods to the gate. It's lightly defended, and it's stuck. We could take it if we work together. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Plus 3 damage if it's prepared. What do you do? I don't want her to die yet. I need to get my, when am I gonna get Blacklist? There she is. Ooh, I like that. I like that though too. Let's do that. Your offer sounds good. Almost too good. I like good offers. We hit the caravan and split the loot 80-20. Lead the way. Me and my people will follow behind. You do the talking. We'll step in if we need to. Kuga rounds up the troops and heads out. You play along. Great. The robbery location. Find the caravan. Someone is arguing loudly with a disgruntled Oshnu. Get moving, you useless pile of ooze. Who does he look like? Did you hear that? Who's there? Oh, a grifter. What do you want? Lily will dislike you. They'll dislike me a lot more if I attack them. There's not really another option here, you know? It's not so much what I want as what you want. As in, do you want to live? You're surrounded by bandits, friend. As a personal favor, I'm giving you one chance to walk away unscathed before my associates pop out of the bog and cut you down. Ooh, I get so many intimidates out of this. Bella, bella, bella. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile for free. Lose resolve equal to twice their combined cost. Oof, okay. Hey, look at that. Immediately. It's so much damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Add a kickback card to your draw pile at the end of Lily's turn. Pay 5 shills. Oh, never mind. I misunderstood how that was gonna work. That's okay. Oops. If you end your turn with this card, take 8 damage. Woo! Bam. Does anyone know a hair bleach that's good and vegan? Manic Panic has a hair bleach that I've used before. And all of their stuff is vegan, if I recall correctly. I'm not sure. I've only bleached my hair at home a handful of times because it scares me. I've burned my hair off before. I'll take another jargon card, now that I have a better idea of how it works. This job ain't worth dying for. Lily and his entourage scuttle off, and Kuga comes out of hiding. You appear to have a way with words, Grifter. Now let's see. Am I still drunk? Now let's see what you've got here. Kuga spends a long time rustling through the various packs and crates. She does not look pleased. I thought you said this was going to be a rich haul. Most of the stuff is bog shite. It's all stamped with the Baron's imprint. I couldn't sell it if I tried. What kind of scam are you pulling here? This is a big surprise to me, too. My information said the caravan was loaded. It's not my fault. I just look so happy. Dun, 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 dun. Baby! I think I had already used it on her, so. Attack 2 random arguments. Sure. I believe you. Doesn't put any more shills in my pocket, but neither would killing you. Be seeing you around, Grifter. Kuga heads back to her encampment. You hope that Alta has finished. Lily dislikes you. Yeah, that's alright. You find Alta. Did you get the documents? I did, thanks. I hope Kuga wasn't too much trouble. I successfully occupied Kuga. Kuga has no idea what happened. Kuga arrives and charges forward with a fresh entourage of followers. You lying, thieving, no-account cheat. Shit! Status cards cost 1 additional action in battle. Oh, that sucks. I don't use battle a lot, though, so it's like, whatever, you know. Oh, except I'm battling right now. Keep me alive, Grifter. I can't pay you if I'm dead. All right. Oof. Oof. Oh. Oh, because that showed up. Got it. Oh. She will always attack me. Got it. Ugh. Oh my god. Fuck yes. Shills stolen. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Well. shit, that sucks. Well, I'll get to try this day again, but I literally have to start the whole day over. So that sucks. But oh my god, we did so much today too. Rise is holding a recruitment rally. Convince a crowd to attend. It's a totally different it's a totally different mission. Planning a recruitment rally. But the Barons caught wind and now people are too scared to attend. I need you to drum up attendance. You're going to provide protection. Realize my skills are of the covert variety. This isn't exactly the kind of work I'm best suited for. Fine, but it's the work that needs doing. Okay. My expectations are currently set pretty low. Prove me otherwise. Here's a list of folks I want to see in attendance. Okay. Yeah, there's a ton. Every time we've restarted, all of the missions have been totally different. Which is pretty cool. Hello? Between the fuel stains and the fire in her eyes, it's easy to see a bit of yourself in Pluck. Another day in the feud? I understand you may be interested in learning more about the labor movement. What are you, a narc? I'm staying out of trouble. I don't know nothing about no rally, and I don't intend to. Easy there, I'm no narc, I assure you. I'm a narc repellent. Alright. Nice. Hell yeah. Apply one composure to all of your arguments. Yes, that's what we took last time. Do I have sticky already? I think we do. Yes, we have a sticky card. Spend all dominance. Gamble and deal 2 damage to a random enemy argument for every dominance spent. Or gamble and deal 2 damage to all enemy arguments. I'll take that. I love how the bit badge arm lines up with the little cat gang faces. Yeah, that's how it was supposed to work. That it would look like the arms were like the cat's arms. You've stood on your own 2 feet, have you? Never had another worker step up and cover your shift? Never had a colleague watch for Barons while you were trying to catch a nap? I mean, of course, who hasn't? Gotta look out for each other here, or the Barons would bleed us dry, worse than the Grockets. Exactly. Alright, smarty pants, I get your point. I'll go, but Hesh help us if there's trouble. 1 down. Next name on the list is Yupu. Alright. Uh-oh. You're stopped by a member of the Spark Barons. You're used to pat-downs and interrogation. You double-check the hidden pocket where you've stashed the pamphlets. I hear someone's been rousing the local rabble, spreading dissensionist materials. That wouldn't be you, would it? No, I wouldn't dream of it. I find myself in need of convincing. Okay. Ba-dum-bum. There's something in the audio of this game that sounds like my kid talking to me, and it keeps throwing me off big time. This argument is destroyed. Telomere returns all cards. Right. Telomere gains 2 composure for each hostility card that you draw. Oh, she took Blacklist? What the fuck? Shit. Stole it again. What a dickhead. Bam! Oh, thank God I got Blacklist back. Not that it would have been gone forever, but, you know. If you want to hold me up, take it up with the boss. I'm due to set off the charges in 20 minutes. Alright, get to your workstation. But I know your face, laborer. If I smell even a whiff of the Union baking stink about you. Can't talk, got a punch card to fill later. Baron sputters like a faulty spigot, but otherwise doesn't stop you. That was closer than you'd like. Well, at least it's not like, ah, she hates you. Oh. Do you not appreciate the deep bog? Huh? It sits with you, but you do not sit with it. Is it wasted on you? Yes, it is. Take it back. Find Yupu's hovel amidst the sprawl. The human looks you up and down in suspicion. Let's go to a rally today. Oh my God, is that my girlfriend? We'll see you at the rally tonight. I hear it's going to be quite the banger, to borrow the local parlance. A rally? Hesh no. I told Calandra and that Jarackle of hers that I wanted nothing to do with it. Ah, I see. You don't need the rise, huh? You can look after yourself? More or less, yeah. Well, which is it? More or less. Yeah, baby. Coming in there like, listen to my boot. He knows what's up. I'm 3 eps into Doro Hey Doro. Oh my god, enjoy. You mean Let It Die, the anime? It's good shit. Oops. Alright. I think working from home has been getting to me. I feel like I'm sleeping in the office. Yup. When we got our offices, the ones that we worked at with Gerard and Octo and Jesse and all them, people were like, wait, why do you need an office? You don't need the office, but mentally it starts to feel like I'm never working and I'm never not working. And having a place to go and work is like a really nice way of being like, I'm working now. And when I'm not here, I am not working. So I think a lot of people who are working from home right now are like, this sucks. Some people totally thrive working from home. Sam and I have done all right working from home now because if we're not working, typically we're with Clark. You know, so we don't have as much just like faff time to just like sit around and be like, I probably should be doing something, but I'm not. It's like 2 jobs kind of. You're either being a parent or you're streaming typically for our house, but yeah, Sam got really depressed because of that a while back, so it is very common. You're not alone. A lot of people, I think, are going through that right now. But if you can mentally, in some way, establish, like, this is where I work, and it's separate from where I do leisure stuff, that helps a lot. But it's not doable for everybody, right? Okay, what are we doing, lady? Use our jargon card. Yeah. You're not wrong that the rally will be trouble. Spark Barons are sure to send enforcements. They'll be looking for any excuse to penalize those in attendance. But Calandra sent me to guarantee that you'll be safe in the crowd. Wear a mask if you want. If trouble comes to call, I'll be the one to answer the door, giving you a chance to slip out the back, as it were. Really? You do that? Well, alright. Maybe I can mosey by. Just to give it a glance. Not committing to the rise or anything, just willing to hear what Calandra's got to say. You hand Yupu a pamphlet and cross his name off your list. Next on the list is T. Yeah, there's a ton of variety in this game. Of characters, of quests, of the whole story. There's just a lot. Go keep an eye on things. Or go to T. You meet T. T nods in acknowledgement of your presence. It's a start. Uh-oh, you really don't want to go. Oh, T sympathizes with the Spark Barons. I come bringing news. Despite what you might have heard, the labor rally is still on. Rain or shine, bog fog be damned. Really, that is good news. I'm not going, of course. Are you sure? You wouldn't want to miss the event of the season. Let's see. Let's see how I do here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Girl. Oh, that blacklist. That blacklist, though. Oh my god, amazing. And our pocket bomb upgraded. Like it did last time. How busted have you made the list now? I think it's worth 11 or 12 damage now. I think this is some rally. It's a test of your mettle. Barons will be watching, but they'll be looking for those who stand above the rest. Workers of merit, of integrity. Are you saying this rally is a test? I'm not saying anything. I will say the only way to fail is to fail to make an appearance. Well, hesh, nobody told me it wasn't a real rally. Sure, I'll be there with bells on. If I could requisition bells, that is. We're only allotted so many per workhouse. It's not honest, but it's a win. You've worked through the whole list. It's hard to imagine it was worth it. You should get to the rally. You'd hate to miss the opening act. We lied to T? T's gonna hate us. I guess that's why the game lets you avoid T if you want to. The game's like, hey, you should probably, have a drink or something, huh? Buy another drink, please. Okay, that's better. Oof. I'm a little drunk, ready for the rally. Find the corner Calandra told you about. An anchored trolley stands in place of a podium. Rise volunteers hand out pamphlets with one hand while clenching makeshift signs with the other. A couple of barons are standing guard. One of them snatches a pamphlet and sneers at its pictograph contents. When Clem appears, she silences the onlookers. Do I know this person? With a single upraised palm before stepping up onto the trolley. Hail, laborers, workers, agents of making, because that's what we are, if you can believe it. The barons might beat the drum, might issue the scripts when they feel like it, and the demerits more often than that, but make no mistake, we are the ones making this happen, and that's why we hold all the power. And that's how it starts. Some of the audience starts eyeing the crowd as if planning their escape. You can hardly blame them. Talk like this on the derrick would only earn a crowd a face full of mustard, but Kleem's a good speaker, and more stick around than not while the barons watch on. You scan the crowd looking for mischief. Sure enough, a group of laborers, at first scattered around the outside of the crowd, begin to converge in the middle. One of them waits for a nod from one of his buddies and cups his hands around his mouth and bleats. Yeah, death to the barons, down with the bosses. He looks around after his outburst and sees he's failed to have much of an impact. Take things into our own hands. Yeah. The barons don't step in. In fact, they're not even watching him. Almost certainly a plant. Seems like the goon squad has arrived, and they're here to stir up trouble. De-escalate! A riot would be the first thing the barons want, isn't it? Well, what do you mean? We're gonna stomp the barons. Not if we give them an excuse to stomp us first. Or better watch what you should watch out, or I'll insinuate my foot in your face. What's this? Target an opponent's argument each turn for 1/1. Let's see. Blacklist right off the bat. Okay. Sure. God, that feels good. Just do immediately. Irritable. Okay. Oh, invalid target. Oh, right, because it's for me. Got it. Nice. What does blacklist mean in this conversation? So we are a spy. We are pretending to be like a higher up at this company. The owner of the company knows us from our army days. And has us spying on the rebels, and the rebels have us spying on the company, so we're a double agent. In this situation, because we are pretending to be a higher up, we have a card called Blacklist. The implication being that if we're in a negotiation and we use that card, we imply like, I'm gonna talk to you. I know the boss of this whole fucking thing. I'm gonna write your name down and get you into trouble. So for every name we add to the blacklist, the card is worth more, or it does more damage. Rationale. What about Kleem, huh? What does Kleem think we should do? A few voices in the crowd shout in agreement, and all heads turn back toward the trolley. Thanks for asking, Rook. I think we should deal with the goon squad in our midst, but I trust your discretion on that. The crowd turns treacherously on the goon, who suddenly realizes the fire he stoked now needs new fuel to burn. This reminds me of one of the videos of of one of the like peaceful protests in America. There's a video out there, and I can't remember which city it was or anything, but there's a guy with his phone who points to a car and is like, hey, you should push that car over. And one of the guys in the crowd is like, I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say? Are you trying to get us to destroy a car for what? Are you streaming? Are you trying to get us to destroy a car for your fucking stream? Is that what's happening right now? This guy's trying to get us to destroy a car for his stream and ruin our peaceful protest. And the guy's like, no, I'm not. So, like, it totally reminds me of this. This everybody being like, hey, but what about this fucking guy who's trying to ruin everything? Just reminded me of that. I'm just a stooge. The Spark Barons are looking for an excuse to speak of the devil. You catch the glint of a crossbow bolt. As a Spark Baron takes aim, you shove Orug out of the way before he can catch a bead. Oh, did I get hit? What? Get out of here before I regret saving your grimy hide. The Baron sniper glares at you, the weapon already concealed back into the folds of the uniform. Orug slinks out of the crowd. Carcer done. Thank you very much for subscribing. A few of the Rise gather around Kleem and whisk her out of harm's way before things can get out of hand. But the Spark Baron's open aggression played its part. The crowd disperses quickly, with Rise pamphlets clenched tightly and labor fists. That went well. I think we're reaching the people. Thanks, Rook. You vacate the area in case the Barons decide to come back to pick off stragglers. Cool. Tell her how the rally went. It went okay. Rally's over. Good work. This one really reached people, I can tell. You get paid 65 shills. Gain negotiation card. Hip flask. Oh, sick. I appreciate you came here first thing this morning. It shows dedication to the cause. Right. Etc., etc. What up, bud? Culling the herd. They want Kilka dead? Who's Kilka? Oh, thank God. Okay, it's nobody who gives a shit about me. Kilka. Oh, her! What did this particular sap do to deserve it? We're paying for results, not questions. Understood. Understood? We're trying to... Fight Kilka, make sure they don't survive. Surely I get to go over there and be like, hey, just FYI, I got hired to kill you. If you could if you could just, Right, but we decided that we are, even though we're set up as a double agent, we are 100% on the side of the laborers here. So killing a pamphleteer seems a little fucked up. Kilka has the look of someone who was promised a better hand than the one she got. She suspects someone cheated. Didn't think my day would involve a grifter dealing. The Spark Barons want you dead, and they hired me to do it. Bully her into leaving. I mean, it's better. Kilka will dislike you, but otherwise she is dead. This is an intimidation attempt. Here's how it's gonna go. You leave town, never come back, and I'll let you live. I get so many intimidation cards for this. The game is like, don't fuck this up, bud. It's true. I don't understand why this is red. And this one. A random card in your hand costs 1 extra action. But that's not... Oh. Right, so this would normally be 0 cost. So it's not that I can't use them. I see. Oh, Jesus. I've been misunderstanding that. Okay. Damn. Ah, fuck. Great. Kilka, is it? Wonderful. Now get out of town, Kilka. God damn. Oh my god, it's 6:15. Oh shit. I have to go. Oh fuck, I didn't realize what time it was. Okay, husband hasn't messaged me. I'm having fun. Okay. Whatever you say, I'll do it. You'll never see me again. Kilka slinks away. Kilka dislikes you, but she's alive. More important, I believe. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Go ahead and return to main menu. Oh, look. It's him instead of Sal now. Cool. Quick game. Leaving so soon? What do you mean? I've been playing this for hours. All right. Thanks, guys. I'm going to read off our activity feed. Avi has redeemed the raid leader. So we have somebody to raid already. We good, we good, we good. Alrighty. Burke Black, thank you again for the huge raid. I appreciate that. Bike Man, thank you for the huge raid as well. Any of you guys who stuck around from those raids for this whole time, thank you very much. That's very sweet. And I hope you had fun. And I hope that you'll come back sometime. Chattleton, thank you for the 16 months. Twitching Pocky for the 3. Argy, thank you for gifting a sub. Lemmy, thank you for the 58. Zini, thank you so much for subscribing. Panda Bear, thank you for the 3. Kodataizumi for the 4. Taldraken, thank you for the 7. Michelanio for the 30. I am not 2D for the 68. Suze for the 46. Rockhead Rumple for the 35. Banisteriopsis for the 61. Old Man Civil, thank you for the 23. Leandro for the 19. Sir Soybean for the 20. Ruby Rach for the 21. Totally Reasonable for the 4 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much. Prescott, thank you for the biddies. Nictor Horse, thank you so much. Zeben, thank you for the 21. Oh, Nictor Horse, it was 47 months. I'm sorry. I don't know why I just skipped the number for you. Zeman, thank you for the 21. Jay Alba, thank you for gifting a sub. Apakawada, thank you for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. Erase Citizen Insane, thank you for the 4 years. Happy anniversary. Huang Wei Lo, thank you for the 34. Mikomi, thank you for gifting a sub. Avi, thank you for gifting a sub. Tibelius for gifting a sub. McBig Hat, thank you for the 5 years. Happy anniversary. This is so fuzzy and it's really bothering me. Find me. We did it. Okay. As I look away from the camera again. It just bothered me. That's all. Missed SSB, thank you for the 3 years. Happy anniversary. Mezwit, thank you for the 2. Arnar, thank you for gifting subs. Kaitsune-kun, thank you for the 34. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub. Thank you very much. Arya Valor, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Mola Koala, thank you for the 23. Riku Replica for subscribing. Crowley for the biddies. Cheshire Pierre for the 37. Radish Plays for the 22. Chesora, thank you so much for the 8. Monks for the 55. Carserdun, thank you for subscribing. And Arnar, thank you for gifting 5 subs right at the end here. If you were gifted a sub today, be sure to say thank you. You can find out who gifted it to you by hitting the little bell symbol. Yeah, you guys are fantastic. You're amazing. Avi has asked us to go and raid Cheese Pizza, who is, quote, a wholesome dude who makes pizzas. Great. Let me double check that they are still streaming. And that there isn't just a big butt on the screen. They're literally just making pizzas. Wonderful. Go spread positivity. Be nice. Be sweet, etc. Have a fantastic weekend if I don't see you. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Saturday Morning Duger. We're just going to sit and hang out and talk about whatever. So if you want to come by and talk about whatever, then excellent. That's it. I'm going to go hang out with my family. Thank you all so much. Have a great day. Bye-bye.